anointing the amulet. You may have noticed this amulet does not look like the one yesterday that had 10%. I did not end up divining the defiance I had. I told myself I'm gonna wait to see if there's a lower one on the market and see if more get generated. And the market seems to be getting somewhat saturated. And there was one up for 2D with a 17 roll, and I said, deal. And and that's the one we got. I waited on the divine. I think it was the right call to not click the divine and just buy this one for 2. Started Lich first or right into bloodmage? Started Lich, did Essence Drain, swapped it around level 45-ish roughly. Seen lots of people talk about Grath's build is struggling. How's your build doing? Doing well. I don't know exactly what Grath is doing per se, so I can't speak on that. All right, we're going for the additional projectile from the fork. This should up our clear quite a bit. It should also up the screen explosiveness, and we're moving to the Defiance. Right now, while we only have 2600 life, it's not going to feel crazy strong. Well, I guess we'll see, but I suspect when we start actually pushing our life up, like going, 4K life, 5K life, we start pushing that number up, it's going to start to feel very, very comfy, I believe. So here goes. Additional projectile fork. Defiance Destiny. Consider the build. Upgrades have begun. Put this to the side. We're going to do some mapping. Could you update your build for the anoint? I wanted to do it on stream, and then I'm going to wait a little bit to make sure my character gets updated on the side. So what... You know how like when you pull your character, I need to like do a couple zones. I'm going to make sure when I import, hopefully it pulls the amulet correctly. So I'm going to do a couple zones and then go for the import, but that's exactly what I plan to do. I want to have that updated for it, but I wanted to showcase doing the anoint on stream. We're doing it for the additional fork. It should make the fork clear much stronger is the idea. Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die. You want terminal cam? Yeah, we can do terminal cam. Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die. I'm not gonna die, guys. Don't worry. Appreciate the subs, guys. Appreciate the subs. Webcam. Click. Zoop. We'll just do one right like this. Here's fine, probably. Here's a fine spot. Blood magic helm, is it mandatory? Do I have this in the FAQ yet? That one gets asked a lot. I should probably add that to the FAQ if I don't have it yet. Just do this while I'm thinking about it. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, we'll add it to the FAQ. I don't think I have that one yet. Is blood magic helmet mandatory? Technically, no. However, you need to solve mana via life tap supports. In a couple minutes, I'm gonna die. What's the... I don't know what the elevated legacy life tap support's called. That one could work. Or mana regenerate plus mana on gear, or you will have mana sustain issues. And we need to do a fresh character pull. So I'm going to do a map real quick and then see if I pull the character, if it pulls the anointed amulet now, is the thought process. Find and activate the temporal tethers in nearby maps to dispel the sandstorm. I don't know what that means. We're gonna look around for them.
My thirst is...
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die. Yo, Helram, appreciate the gift of subs. Could mention mana remnants over time of need no in notes. That's what I did after running helmet. I don't like the idea of dropping time of need. That means like kind of a lot of sustain, I think. So I'm not particularly a fan of that. Help me like crazy. Awesome. Glad to hear. Let me just play. Mind if I DM you an item I sniped? I respect the right of consent. Sure. I don't know if I have whispers on. I might have them on again. But if we have to, with people DMing me random crap again, we might go back to turning off the whispers. You got this amulet for 5x. Life percent. I mean, yeah, that's a pretty solid amulet. I guess as an attack-based character, you're probably not as, you guys aren't as, like, tied to needing gem levels for damage, right? For a caster, that sort of thing is, like, it just doesn't work because you don't have without the gem levels, basically. I actually kind of want to do a... We'll wait till next time when I get a level. I'm gonna intentionally just let monsters hit me and see how Defiance feels. I don't want to intentionally do that until we... Give me an abyssal depths. Give me a depths. Dang it. Scammed. What red runes do you have on gear? They have cast res. Those are soul core runes. Soul core of Zakuya. I don't know what they're called, to be honest. Still low on low level maps though. Feeling good for me. Not died since I got it. Dude, I think Defiance is gonna feel insane. I'm so excited for this character's progression where we actually get like a decent amount of life pool. I think we're gonna feel basically immortal. Because enemies only hit so hard. Ooh, this is one of the tether things they were talking about. Map complete. Nice. If I ever buy a Wrathpith, I want to try the no Eliraz bloodmage. Do not go no Eliraz. I really do not like. I think you're gonna just have a character that's like needlessly squishy. Like you can already get so much damage. Why take your tank threshold and cut it by 70%? That just is crazy to me. All right, let's find the other tethers. Let's keep on the search. All right, let's do the import and see if it pulls my character correctly now that we did a zone. Hopefully it pulls. Oh, you know what I'll do? I'll log out and in too, just in case. See if that matters. I don't know if it does. We'll log out and in, and then we'll pull the character, see if it pulls. Hopefully it pulls the Defiance correctly. Let's find out. Import for my PoE2 account. It did pull correctly. Nice. So I think what I'm going to do here is I'm going to get rid of the level 85 set. Is what we'll do. We'll get rid of this set too. Because those gems are the same, but we added in, oh, one of the big things I want to make note of before I forget to. Let's call this level 85 tree. One of the big things I want to make note of. Okay, we'll send this update. So that should have the Defiance on the gear with the Anoint. I think I still forgot to do this. I need to go, I need to spec a Jewel Saga here. Or I need to actually get a Jewel for this, because I don't have one yet. Should I stop leveling the Contagious? Focus on ED? Correct. Don't level Contagion. Leveling Contagion is not beneficial. Not beneficial. Okay. One thing I wanted to check out. I heard this was a stat on Jewels. I'm pretty sure it's a stat on Jewels with a new special Jewel. It is. This rolls up to 13%. So what I'm kind of curious is, can we get this with, let's say, movement speed, skill speed, projectile, fork? I don't know if this is a thing. I don't know if that's a stat I can roll. I don't know if I can roll crit bonus damage. I don't know if I can roll spell crit. I don't really know what all this can roll. Crit bonus or crits or just critical chance. Can you roll these stats? Now, what if I said I want 2 of these stats? 1 divine. Critical bonus damage, skill speed. 20x, 2 MS. It has skill effect duration. Unfortunately, that's just like a pure brick. That is just like a pure brick. I like this one with max Calderez. I like this one with max all. I'm gonna do this one with max all. That's kind of crazy. Auto reply. This character is AFK. Oh, unfortunate. Wait, I like how this guy just linked me to like the exact same Jewel. That's really funny. Sushi. Do we buy the one from Sushi? Man, why does this one have to have skill effect duration? That would be perfect. Hand it over, Mr. Exploiter. We know what he's been up to. We know what he's been up to. I heard about what you have been doing. The law is coming for you. Where do these drop? Rogue exiles that are haunted by like the abyss. You could YOLO fracture this? Wait, what? Is that another exploit? What do you mean? What do you mean? Is that... Wait, the other guy invited me. I can't go back. I'm already buying this up for Sushi. Who is he messaging? Sushi. Dude, I started accidentally chatting him and he tried to reply to some guy asking about a bow. He's freaking messaging me. Okay. You're the guy buying the jewel? I am that guy. I don't think Sushi even realizes this is... He doesn't even realize it. He doesn't even know. He doesn't even know. Is AFK? Sorry, got a different one. Sorry, man. I got a different one. I got one with some skill speed on it. Little bit of skill speed. All right. There we go. Skill speed, crit bonus, gain is extra. Dang, that's kind of insane. All right. Those jewels are good, guys. Check them out. I'll add max elemental resistances. Search. We'll go register. We'll add this to the trade filter. Heart of the Well. Gain damage is probably the best stat you can get. That gain is extra chaos is probably the best stat out of all the stats on here. I think. So that's probably your priority stat. But there's a lot of good stuff. Recover on here. Movement speed we saw. There's some good stuff in here. So check out the Heart of the Well, guys. Gain stat is definitely a very good jewel stat to go for. I got a pretty GG one. Yeah, they're got some pretty good stuff in there. Send the link, please. Let me update. I'll just update it on the planner. Copy clipboard. All right. However long that takes to send to the planner, the better trading should be there for the trade search for that jewel. But if you don't want to wait that long, you can also manually just type in the gain damage stat and start looking at other things that roll. It's pretty hot. Sure, show me always. I'm curious. Any way to fix the 0% evasion armor bug? 800 evasion rate and my evasion still 0%? I do not know or am unaware of this bug. Unfortunately, I can't give you much of a solution because I don't know. I just don't even know what it is, or haven't experienced myself. I don't know anything about it. I linked it to you. Heart of the Well. You did crit bonus. Yeah, there's gain cold and lightning too, and movement speed. Oh my word. Crit double gain. Wait, can you hit gain damage on regular jewels then? Is that a regular jewel situation as well then? Exceptional. What quality is this? 24. That's our first exceptional item, I think. Defeat this heart something or other. We're missing a boss on the map somewhere, I guess. Why do you take both increased and reduced? They're not active at the same time. Doesn't want to let me do a portal in here. Can I do it out here? Oh, weird. One is active when I cast my curse. One is active when I'm playing the game. Or like using Fusillade, right? Creation recover, 50% recovery rate. Interesting. What's the 6th link for Fusillade Fireball? We're probably gonna go for the special life tap jewels as a support. As for Fireball, I don't know yet. Maybe cost efficiency to lower its egregious expense, which it currently is quite expensive, right? Now, I swear I did this map. but it doesn't want to let me. Just gonna keep going around and see if I can find out the what other maybe it's there's some other tether stuff we need to do. I don't know exactly.
Go with the current, not against it.
Why do you have points set up in the planner? But you only have one weapon. Ooh, that's a good point. I'm gonna put that in the FAQ. I haven't actually been asked this one too much, but I should add this to the FAQ because I forgot to go over that. So how weapon swap passives plus only one set of weapons. You can lock your weapons so the passives are used without the character actually swapping items. Can be done by clicking lock button in gear above weapon slots in inventory. So you can lock it so it uses the same weapon on both the thing casting the curse and the other stuff. For example, you could have maybe like a shield in your offhand or something. You could try to be more defensive or whatever. I'm just not bothered with. I'm not doing anything with it. I just have them locked to the one set. You show in game. So right up here, it doesn't show on the console. It does not show on console, but if you were on a I think I did it on the mouse and keyboard. There was like a lock icon. There's like some sort of lock icon you click and it enables in both. And you'll see like a shadow version of the same item. It's something like that. I don't think I could show it on console. I think I did it on mouse and keyboard. It might have been like you press the number. That could have been it too. It was something like that. We did it on like day one. I don't 100% remember, but it was something like that. We could try to break out mouse and keyboard real quick. Oh, do I even want those nodes? Cast speed. Wielding a melee weapon. Don't really want melee weapon stuff, do I? 3 passives here. We really should start fixing our tree. I should stop being lazy about it. But I can keep being lazy about it though. What would work currently with our tree if I wanted to keep not? I guess we'll grab the recover on. We'll grab the recover and we'll work towards the move speed for now. How bad is the temp chains map mod? I don't think I've done too many maps with temp chains yet, so I don't have a good feeling for that. I would imagine it would be pretty unfun though. Something is bugged out visually with this map. It's making everything so bright. Is Navali bugging out in hideout for anyone else? Yes. Navali, for whatever reason, is addicted to being right next to your waypoint, which makes it just a nightmare on controller. Because you always have to freaking off-select to use your waypoint. It's the most annoying freaking thing. But yeah, right now, Navali just always glitches back to the hideout, or to the waypoint. She's supposed to hang out? Yeah, and I want her to freaking leave. Okay, leaves may be strong. I want her to not be on top of... I'm playing with a controller. You gotta understand. Is Scion's temper good? Yes. Oh, I should mention that. We are using Scion's temper in this current setup. It is very good. Oh no, I haven't even cheated in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die. It's basically wild charge, but a lot more consistent. I need to get out of this map so this visual bug stops happening. That's way too bright. That is way too bright visually. We have that socketed on the Ember Fusillade. You could also put it on the Fireball if you want more consistent wild shard procs on Fireball. You've been rejecting the volley? Absolutely. He has no sense of boundaries. It is quite frankly out of control.
The floodgates open.
Yes, I believe these ideas.
Is this a good spear? Accuracy, flat, no attack speed.
As expected.
I'm gonna say that's not a good spear. I don't really know how to evaluate that, so I'm just gonna sell it.
I could settle down here one day. None can oppose me.
Would ED be stronger until you get the ring for this build, or is it safe to swap before? I swap before I had the ring. You just would need to run Fork on your supports. Get a 5-link, and instead of running Fire Mastery, run Fork support. Abyssal Depths, I'm going in. Put me in, coach. And where I can see this build, exclamation point, bloodmage. I've used like 26 and only got 18k tooltip. What scaling vector do you think I'm missing? Level 26, only 18k. You're missing crit chance and crit multi and spell damage most likely. Maybe you could be a bit low on cast speed too. Make sure you have cast speed on your rings. But what I'm guessing is it's probably a percent damage issue. Make sure you have percent damage on wand and focus, and you need to make sure you have cast speed on rings. Stuff like that helps go a long way. One of my priority earliest upgrades is getting cast speed on rings, for example. Is Zenith or rapid casting better for ED? Zenith. Just need to make sure you have a consistent sustain on your mana pool, I would say.
Hate defines us all.
How tank feel after Destiny? Haven't died since. So, well, we just put it on, right? So, probably a little too early to tell. But right now, I feel it feels good. I'll put it this way. I, so far, already noticed myself feeling like I don't have to really spam Mana Flask. Like, beforehand, I felt like I was spamming Mana Flask a lot. I haven't really felt like I've had to do that, like, this entire time. So that's a very good sign in my mind.
That would know he's used you.
Mana flask? Oh, life flask. Did I say mana? I meant life. I meant life. There's a lot of times when we like start getting hit and we just we start spamming the life flask. I will also say one of the upgrades we picked up is you'll notice we have a third charm. We added a I checked out the charms on trade, and the bear charm, there was one up for, I think it was like 1.5 2D, something like that. And you know, bear charm gives % life and it gives DR, so I grabbed that. The movement speed ones are giga priced. I checked those. Cat was like 50 divines. I was like, holy. So I just grabbed the bear one. I was like, hey, this isn't just good tank. So that's the one I have on right now. Is the one that gives some tank value. Passion, regen, nope. Nope. Does this drop with a socket in it? That's so random. Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die. Don't worry, guys. I'm not gonna die. Omen of the Liege. While this is active in your inventory, your next SRA will guarantee a random Amanu modifier. Dude, I'm gonna have to look up what Amamu modifiers and Ulamam modifiers. We're gonna have to look these up. Because I don't know what any of these are. Yo, boring name. Appreciate the sub, man. What's causing the big purple flowers to shoot in every direction every now and then? That is wild shards. Wild shards has a 20% chance to proc additional projectiles, and when it procs, it shoots in a nova. And then also the extra smaller projectiles you see is if I have a fire infusion, is what you're seeing visually there. Is there a way you can like tell? I guess I'll try this one. Hopefully this one is one of the ones I need to run.
Strength of the mastodon.
Get your exact filter. I just use right now. This is like literally, it's not a special filter. This is right now is just never sinks very strict with the cobalt style. You can set it up in like 30 seconds if you go to filter blade. Just say I want to make a just like go through the filter thing and click the strictness of like very strict and click styles and click cobalt. There's nothing fancy about this filter. Bangle Charm, Chaos Recoup, since we have 20% Fizz and Ellie. That sounds pretty nice. That could be, what is its baseline thing? So I have a stun and a slow charm, which I like dealing with that. What's the, I don't know if I think I'd still prefer what we currently have over, like I don't want to necessarily give up a stun charm for it, I think. Hey. Your map? You complete your map to interact with this object. All right. We'll look around. Scion's Temper. Get it off trade. You can also technically drop it from one of the unique maps. I forget which unique map I found my first lineage support from. I don't know if they randomly drop two. I feel like I got one from like one of the unique maps. You plan on going full evasion or mix of ES? No. This is going to be a life build through and through. So evasion, something you do for shotgun protection. The shotgun protection we are doing in this build is one of the best you can get. Defiance of Destiny. Now, it'll be okay right now when we have like 2.5k life, but as we get more life, it will become better and better as shotgun protection. Ooh, another depth. Wait, I'm gonna go click this real quick before I forget. I'm gonna click this real quick before I forget, and then we'll go in the depths, because I don't want to like... I have memory issues. I'll forget to go deactivate it. I found one Abyss. Yeah. They might be kind of random drop rate then. What do we use Scion Temper on? I would do it on Ember Fusillade, but you can also do it on Fireball. Either works. Fusillade will give you more single target. Fireball will give you more clear. It basically just makes the Wild Shard proc more often. Juicy for Spark. Any projectile skill will very much like it. Any projectile skill should be pretty happy with it.
Defile us. You defile us once more.
No.
All right. Any cast grid ideas for this build? Maybe Fire Fuse Comet would work well. I haven't messed around with it, but yeah, you could probably go for cast grid if you wanted to. Spellslinger work with the wand. It is a... Think of it kind of like a trigger skill where it builds up energy, because that's what it is. The thing is, you have to manually activate it whenever it gets full of energy. It does not spend any mana cost, or not mana cost. It doesn't spend any cast time is what I meant. So whenever you trigger it, you can use it as like a detonate a big bomb of stuff, or you can use it as I'm using it for proccing some infusions. Make sure I'm sustaining some of our maps here. Forgotten in Time. Can I do this map now? Did I lift the thing? Okay, so I still have this map. Maybe that's what it wants me to run.
Let the currents guide you.
You can numlock the trick. I don't know if I could do that on a controller, but yeah, I guess on a keyboard you could do that. That's really what I want, is the functionality of it just triggering without me even pressing the button, but... You may be able to do that on Steam via controller. I am on a PC right now. It's just, you just need to have your controller plugged in. If you plug in a controller or get it like connected via Bluetooth or however you decide to connect it, that should work. Spellslinger just gives you Living Bomb without the cast time. Correct. Okay, like I'll put it this way: if you have to decide between a good wand and a slightly worse wand with Spellslinger, it's probably a fairly even choice. Like, I would attribute some value to Spellslinger, but like don't make it be the reason your wand is way worse. is what I would say. It also technically later on, maybe we use it as a nuke button. I haven't really decided. Right now, it's just like an instant cast living bomb, which I think is nice. Does this read as a completed map now? It does. Okay, we can access it. The Sacred Reservoir. All right. Let's see how we do. Here goes.
Break the dam.
Speak. A useful trade. Go.
If you drag a piss rogue Exile into ritual, you can kill him 4 times to get 4 rewards. Dang, that's the well of soul diamond farming strat. That's pretty funny. That is pretty funny. You progress through maps? That we did. Well, technically yesterday we did our Uber lab, and then we did it again with the oh, what's it called? The special relic to make it harder, and we succeeded. And when we did it the second time, we got a cartographer chest, which gave us a bunch of T15s. And our character's already like really strong, so we just we basically skipped up the progression because we just went straight to having a bunch of T15s. And now I'm just trying to sustain by running you know, alk maps and just sending it, right? Holy, I am lost. How do you check profiles for PoE2? I don't know how that stuff works in PoE2. I don't know if you can check profiles that aren't yours in PoE2 yet. Well, I know you can check PoE Ninja. They're definitely live on PoE Ninja. But I think that's because I had to like volunteer my character up to it. I don't know exactly how it currently works. How much strength do you have right now? I think like at 150 roughly. Would I actually rather have the skill speed? Maybe. What's this dude? There's a bunch of them though. The heck's going on here?
You would haunt the desert's deliverance.
Give up or take.
That was close. He almost got us. Almost got us. That was a close one. Blessing. What is this? Support skills deal 10% more damage for each different command skill used. The hell is the command skill? Get me out of here, man. You freaking command skill. The hell am I supposed to do with that? Get me out of here.
Yes,
I feel squishy. Go for Defiance.
as expected.
I was like spamming my life flask a lot until we just swapped to Defiance today, and it's feeling pretty good already, I'd say. Outside of that, make sure you cap your res. If you haven't capped your res, that's a big, really big deal, is res capping. I was not res capped for a while, and the difference in getting like some decent rares to get cap your res makes a big difference, I'd say. Okay. Oh, 3 zones with bosses in a row. Sign me the hell up. I'm interested.
With the current.
Is the helmet needed? No, the helmet is not needed. I have an answer in the FAQ, but you need to solve your mana some way. Either A, start life tapping a bunch of your skills. B, get mana regen and mana on your gear. Or C, you could path all the way to bloodmage. I think C is the worst option because until you have like a Wrathpith and some good gear, that amount of pathing just makes you lose way too much damage to be worth it. But you got to make your own judgment calls. But you need to solve your mana in some way, shape, or form. Oh. Is Scions better than Wild Shards 2? By a lot. It feels much stronger than Wild Shards 2. I don't know how much stronger it is, but it feels like I get Wild Shard procs like maybe twice as much or something. I don't know. It feels very good. I definitely can recommend the Scions. Either use it on Fireball for extra clear or Ember Fusillade for extra damage, but it's good. Does blood magic double the HP cost? It might. I can't remember if it does or not, to be honest. And I didn't really check when I clicked it. What the heck is this? The boss? What you got for me, buddy? Nothing. Unfortunate. Could you cast a crit fireball? Potentially, but you'd have to change your reservations around. But yeah, you could do that if you wanted to. I don't know how good its procs would be. About the big tattoos, wondering if there will be taking res 3 times. It was important to take int strength. I took int strength and then 1 res, but you can do whatever you want.
Have an order?
You can do whatever you would like.
Speak as expected. Go.
Oh, it's you.
Those essences sold?
All right, your order
What?
is registered.
How?
Let's see if there are any takers.
Screw it. I don't know how they sold. I don't understand. I'm not gonna look a gift up and down and question it. I don't know. Those sold somehow. I don't know how. What the heck? That's free sus. Yeah, that's free sus. You know, people probably think it's so strong they don't even think to check the Exile price. That's got to be what it is. I numlock snap on Spellslinger and it's raining infusions. Yeah, somebody's saying the numlock's a good play for that. So I don't know. I don't think I could do that on controller. Is there if there's a way for me to do that on controller? I guess that would be nice, right? But I don't know if there's a way to do that on controller. It's taken as chaos. There's percent attributes, which is interesting. Mute no numpad, yeah. You can do it on Steam via controller settings using something similar as numlock. Oh, is that what you were saying earlier? I did not realize that. Did that on last CPOC as well. What? I'm not using Steam. Use the base client. I'm using the base client. Silly me. Percent life body armor. Interesting stuff. Interesting stuff.
Good news for you. All right, your order is registered. What's new?
The mandatory take attributes as a tattoo? Or am I fine getting resistances? Is it mandatory to take attributes as a tattoo? Or am I fine getting resistances? Yeah, you can go resistances. I don't think that changes too much. Int or 5 attribute versus 5 res, they're relatively similar value, I would say. I don't think you're not really losing or winning much in one direction or the other, I would say.
Have an order? I'll post it right away.
Hey, Ducky, how you doing, man?
Oh,
hey, Expert Sinos.
Cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
Bloodmage feels like crap around 65. What kind of Bloodmage are you playing? My Bloodmage felt insane at 65, and that was before we had Snake Bit, and before we had I was like on a 4-link when we didn't have Snake Bit. Ducky, I'm so good to see your build. Hell yeah, Ducky. Hopefully it plays well for you. The biggest thing that most likely is going on, if you feel like your character's weak, my 100% wager is that you're scuffed on damage gear. Like you didn't use the trade searches to get gem level items on your wand, your focus, and your amulet. You can get some legitimately insane items for very, very cheap. +3 wand, +2 focus with no other super good stats, +2 amulet. Like that sort of stuff is crazy damage multiplier. And if you don't do those things, you're leaving a ton of your damage on the table. So that would be my best guess. If your character currently feels like bad damage, it's most likely you're just missing damage gear. Oh, +4, +2, I'm doing less damage than you were on ED? Really? Do you have... But you don't have a +2 amulet? And you don't have... % damage gear? It shouldn't be less damage than ED. ED is pretty good at that point. But you should be doing more damage than ED at that point. What items should I get? Blood magic helmet's really nice. If you can't do that, you need to go life tap supports, or you need to go mana plus mana regenerate on gear. Ideally, you want to get a 5 link so you can run fork, because snake bit's kind of expensive. So you want to run fork on your links rather than have it on the ring. Make sure you get cast speed rings, and then go for the gem level % damage items I was talking about. Your priority number 1 with gear purchases, in my opinion, is damage upgrades. Think about Defiance and Seed of Cataclysm. What's the next goal? Don't use Seed of Cataclysm. Next goal is make sure you round out all your rares. Make sure those are really good. Your focus, your wand, your rares for like life and cap your res, stuff like that. Late game, we do want to go Wrathpith, but that won't be for... Woo! Wait, what the hell? Oh, okay. Shouldn't have attempted to tank that, you know. My bad. I see you, Mr. Stone guy. What a great time to open stream, yeah. I think I was answering somebody's question, but I kind of forgot what I was saying. He saw you get a little too comfortable. Yeah, he did. Just wait, okay? When we start getting more life on this character, we eat that, okay?
Take it.
Ooh, a wave shaper. Wave shaper's a pretty decent gear piece, right?
Go.
No, it's really common though. I don't think it's probably not expensive. It's really common. I feel like wave shaper's common. All right, through the boss zones we go.
Beneath the tide.
You only have 1 silence temper, correct? How much life do you think you can get? Late game, I would guess 6,000 to 8,000. Just rough guessing based on what's like available gear-wise. I think that I've seen so far. I don't know if there's like any specific outliers. You can get 10k with the helmet, but then you like kill your survivability. So I'd rather not do that. Heard you're a price checker? That is definitely not true. Ooh, Abyssal Depths, I'm going in. Jump. I needed uniques to switch from Lich at 67. The one unique I think that I recommend going for is Blood Magic Helmet. If you can't get that, you need to run life taps, or you needed to get mana/mana regenerate on gear. Outside of that, you want to make sure you get gear that actually supports fire skills. So if you have a Chaos Wand on Lich, you need to grab a plus fire wand. I would definitely go for +2 focus, +2 amulet, cast speed rings. Have you thought about 6-link yet? I'm most likely going to use the Ahualti. I don't know what it's called. It's a life tap, gain damage based on life spend. It's one of the secretly most OP things in the entire patch, especially for what our character's gonna do late game. I keep forgetting what it's freaking called though. It's basically a life tap support gem that gives you 2% gain as extra fizz per 10 life cost. It's very, very strong. I got that gem. I thought it was Giga, so I sniped. Yeah, that gem's very, very good. Honestly, most of the lineage supports aren't very expensive, guys. If you saw a lineage support that you thought was good for your specific character, check out the trade prices. They're actually like not too bad, or at least the ones I checked. Like Scion's Temper was like 4 exalts. This Ahualti's one was like 13 exalts or something. Like, the prices for your lineage support might be much more affordable than you think. So definitely, I would recommend if you haven't gotten yours yet. That's a dead end. Thanks for the YouTube video, helped a lot. Awesome, glad to hear it. It's up to 50x now. Okay, yeah, so it's spiking a bit. So they're going up probably, maybe. I bet, you know what I bet it was? Is probably a lot of people were like me and just thought they were gonna be expensive, so you don't even check the trade to see what cost they are. So probably people are getting around to being like, oh, I have a little bit of money, let's check how much that is. Thank goodness I bought one for 20C earlier. I mean, 20C isn't, dude, I'm so lost. Where is this boss at? It is this direction. Oh, I'm blind. I'm blind. Okay, I see it now. What's the name? It's like Ahuaddles or something. Bloodletting gem? Is it called Bloodletting? I don't remember what it's named. It's some like weird A name, I thought. It looks like a finger. Its artwork's like a red book with a finger on top or something.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
Atuli's.
Oh, no, I haven't eaten
Bloodletting,
cheese
there you
in a couple
go.
minutes. I'm gonna die.
This one, yeah? Yeah, this thing, guys. Atuli's. Support gain 2% damage as extra fizz. That's probably gonna be our 6-link. Quite frankly, it's probably better than Fire Mastery. I just didn't think to check the price earlier. I thought it wasn't gonna be on trade. I thought they were gonna make it rare. Get them on the currency exchange? Correct. You can get them on the currency exchange.
Speak. I will make use of this.
Wait, those are kind of good. 130 live, double res. That's not half bad.
Go.
Yes? I'm sure someone will want that.
We go full ES? Nope. This is always going to be a life build. We're leaning into Defiance. Giga shotgun mitigation. Feels good situation. Are you gonna drop the blood magic helm eventually? Correct. Blood magic helm is temporary, guys.
Not quite hot enough here for my taste.
We're gonna. I mean, we could probably do almost the endgame bosses with the helmet, but
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
yo, Catastrophe. Appreciate the gifted subs. Thanks for the support.
With my power revealed.
Well, some of this build early is using fork support. Yes, I would definitely recommend using fork support. I tried to specify that in the video today because I know a lot of people are asking, hey, can you use it? Can you play this build without snake pit? So I was trying to mention like, hey, you can buy a greater jeweler for 10x, and that works fantastically. Just go for that as your 5th link instead of the fire mastery. Weapon swap right now is just for curse. Yeah, currently. If I come up with something more creative to do with the weapon swap, we'll consider that. But as of right now, yeah, that's what we're using it with.
We meet again. There's a target. Strike fast.
Is this a unique? It's got like an orangey color, right? Does that mean I'm about to get paid? Or am I just baiting myself? Orangey color means give me movement speed 1. Give me movement speed 1. Hold on, hold on. All right, let's go, let's go.
Another corpse to serve me.
Is that it? Our inventory's full. I want to keep picking up the stuff.
What is it?
Oh, not great. Boots, no movement speed. Bad. Bad. Not good. Bad. Not good. Bad.
Go.
Well, we'll just swallow VD Contagion around 40 to 50. Roughly around 45. I think that's the bare minimum earliest I would do it, and you want to make sure you have some gear stuff lined up for it. Because my early swap was a bit on the sketch side initially, compared to ED. Yellow craft, I am not a personal crafting assistant, and I don't like people that bypass Twitch chat. Might be time to turn off the whispers. Why Defiance? Defiance good. Shotgun mitigation is a happy situation. We turn off recipes if we have the trade NPC? Correct, yeah. If all of your trades are set up through the trade NPC,
Useful trade.
you technically don't need to have your whispers on. It's a beautiful thing.
Go.
Have I used a perfect jeweler yet? I have not used a perfect jeweler yet. We've just been playing with a 5-link like a crazy person, and it's been a good time so far, I'd say. All right, let's work our way to this corruption thing. Let's work our way. Time to find out what temp chains feels like. It's probably gonna feel bad.
A single drop can split a stone.
Leveling setup on the planner. If you check the planner, this is the Essence Drain leveling gem links. Obviously, you don't have a 5-link. This is just to showcase, hey, you swap out considered casting and chain when you're doing single target or not. Don't bother spending money on 5-linking Essence Drain. That's a bit overkill, I would say. Save the money for when you're doing the swap. And then the passive tree should show you your early Essence Drain tree. If you stay longer and you want to have other passes besides this and you want to stay later to swap, look at the Lich guide I made. It has a more extensive tree for how to do an Essence Drain setup. And then when you're ready to swap over, look at a tree that has an appropriate amount of passes based on how many passes you currently have from that tree to swap. Any cheap uniques that speed up a leveling journey? Cheap uniques is buy rares with gem levels. Or you could buy a life sprig with a +3. Make sure it's a low level requirement one though. But essentially buy gem level items. Gem level items are the lifeblood of a spellcaster. Leveling progression. Holy. My PC is not ready for this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We may have went too far. we may have gone too far. How do I click this actually? My mouse is like not showing up anywhere. Guess it's Alt F4 time. Did that work? We're out. Fireball too strong. Good to know the temp chains bricks your PC. Yep. Temp chains bad. Let's see if the zone's still available. Percentage, that's the spell slinger. It's trying to put me back in Blooming Field. Uh-oh. I can feel it, Shirley. There's just so much mob density over there. You cursed me and now I crash? Sorry, it was not my intention. Too much, man. I'm like trying to go like slow through it just so I don't... Just so it's nicer to me. This Abyss Zone is insane though. Look at all the leftover frozen mobs. This is a cursed zone. I might be destroying my PC too much with this zone. Look at my XP bar though. Yeah, it's going up, man. Holy, the density. So this is Beyond plus Abyss, right? And it's like a special Abyss map, which has like more Abyss than normal or whatever. I'm in one of these zones I've crashed 5 times so far. One of the Abyss zones. There's just so much. Oh, I also did +2 proj on this map. So it's not just me that's covering the screen in projectiles, it's also the mobs. It's also the mobs, man. It's not just me. Dude, how am I supposed to get friggin' in there? I can't see anything with the amount of frozen mobs on the screen. We gotta back out. We gotta back out. So many dead monsters.
Death is my power to wield.
What the heck? Val DD time?
I will feast on your soul.
I just clear the rest of the map elsewhere. This is way too bricked for my PC. This is way too bricked for my PC. I think I should just go kill the rares. I mean, he's gonna die if I run this map. Yeah, it seems like a poor decision. We just need to go find the rares and get the map completion so we can go to the next one. This map's supposed to be green. It's the we have the abyssal we landed on a map that had the abyssal influence, so it is like way more abyss than normal. But the thing is, we also had it with Beyond, and it's just cooking the zone. All the rares are at the abyss. I think I got all the rares, at least all the ones that were flagged on my map. So I'm gonna go back this way and kill this one little rare in the corner here. Juice too close to the. So I didn't even like do towers or anything. It was just Beyond. It was just Beyond plus the abyss, and then it's like the mobs are like freezing and stuff. I think we just have to walk away though. Like our PC's like, I think gonna melt.
This is all we have. As expected.
Like, it definitely would be worth to clear because there's like good loot in there and whatnot, but I don't know, man. At that level of like PC freezage or whatever the hell's going on.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Does Fort go on Fireball or Fusillade? You can put it on both. Remember, you guys can use both. You can use support gems on more than one thing now. Don't forget that factor. All right. Let us avoid that level of scuffedness.
Strength of the Mastodon be with you.
Oh no, I
Bahad, appreciate the sub, man.
minutes, I'm gonna die.
I'm not gonna die, guys. Don't worry. We got Defiance of Destiny.
Cheese in a couple minutes, I'm
Defiance
gonna
have
die.
only died to the Golem so far. Uh-oh. Captain, what would be the necessary swap? I'm at Lich doing T10s. Necessary swap. Ideally, you'd want to go for Blood Magic Helm. Plus Fire Wand. Plus level Focus. Plus level Amulet. Res Cap gear. Make sure you can get the gems, like, you know, appropriately leveled Fusillade and Fireball. Get some 5 links. Use Fork instead of Fire Mastery on both. And you should be cooking. You do Fork just on Fireball, so you don't get the damage penalty. The damage penalty is only on the projectiles after they've forked. So it doesn't hurt your single target very much. But you still kind of want it for the clear, because Fork, although although Fireball is a lot of your clear, Fusillade is still part of your clear.
It's about time.
It's a minor upgrade. It's 28.4 versus 25. Felt more like double to me, but I mean, I don't know what the math is. If the math is 28 versus 25, then sure. I'm just saying I swapped it and it feels good. I rolled 88% increase elemental damage on wand. Does it scale the Fusillade damage? No, it does not. I think I got a bug boss fight. Nothing's attacking me. That do sound kind of bugged. That do sound kind of bugged.
Go.
What's new? All right, your order is registered.
I've had a lot of enemies get stuck in doorways. The old doorway trip.
Let the tide take you where it must.
For the Essence Drain level, do you swap out Chain, Swift, or Zenith and consider casting? You swap Considered for Chain. You have to remember Chain is for clear. Considered is for single target. Considered makes your clear worse because it kills your cast speed. And so that's the one you want to swap. Want a deliberation over fire mastery? Deliberation's the one like makes you move slower, right? And if that is the one, then it's because it makes you move slower. Otherwise, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have the support gems memorized. I'm just guessing. Extraction. Extraction is the one that sacrifices life, I think. And the reason we're not doing that is because it makes it more sketch. You can run that though if you want to go for a more single target, but it will exacerbate the amount of times you spend your life down. You saw Arbiter Ignition lineage support. We gain Lightning Archon on Ignite enemy. Ever Fuselage to have Lightning infusions? So the thing about Lightning Archon is it has a long cooldown and makes you deal no non-lightning damage. So you would have to have your fire converted to lightning. Well, I guess it does the fire conversion, but then you just have to be pure lightning at that point. I don't think the Archons are worth it. Big cooldown, inconsistent. Forces you to build your character a certain way, but then you can't have uptime on it. I think it's just kind of a brick. All right, I think I'm gonna turn on my whispers. That way we're not getting whispered constantly. Act 3 Divine Orb. Yo, GG, man. Divine Orb is a very nice hit. Okay.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes.
Log out. Are you running on the treadmill? Walking. But otherwise, yes.
Speak. This is all we have. I will make use of this.
Mm-hmm. +4 to enfeeble. I don't think that's it. Don't think that's what we're looking for. The old +4 to enfeeble is not on the top of my list of things we need right now. Any good annoyance? I like split shot. Extra projectile split for your forks. Increased spell damage doesn't scale. Increased spell damage absolutely scales. Percent fire does not. Weapon lock tech. Okay. Yeah. So this is what it is right here. Is it a right click? Yeah. Okay. It's a right click. Lock all weapon sets. So you can unlock it and lock it. See how like it showcases it? Like I hover this. So it's a right click is what it was. That's how you lock your weapon set, guys, if you have mouse and keyboard. I don't know how to do it on controller, so I apologize about that. I have no idea how to do it on controller. What was locking it for? So that way when you weapon swap or when you have a skill set to your second weapon set, you don't lose like your cast speed on your wand, stuff like that. Or if you had plus all spells, it would apply to your despair, whether or not you want that or not. I don't know. You could also have your second weapon set have stuff that's useful for a curse. I haven't gone that far into min-maxing, but there might be like, for example, we could have plus all skill, which works for the despair, and then better cast speed than I have on my wand. Like a wand with only those stats, like that sort of thing.
Oh no, I have.
Yo, Dudash, appreciate the sub, man.
I'm gonna die.
Doesn't know how to self-proclaim controller expert. I don't claim to be a controller expert. Whoa. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up. I do not claim to be a controller expert. What the hell?
Hello again.
It's you.
All right. Let's continue what we were doing before. Well, actually, real quick, I kinda want to pee real quick, to be honest with you guys. I'll be right back. This water's gone through me. Gem level and living bomb matter.
Oh, no, I haven't
Technically it does damage when it procs, so yeah, it should matter. Or top off the water. I'm gonna pee. I will be right back, guys. Spell slinger needed? No, you can play without it. It's just a way to get it a little bit more infusions. Most of my infusions are probably still from the anoint, because I don't remember to click living bomb that often. But kind of worth adding in if you want. You don't have to though. And it really depends on your weapon. If you find a good wand without spell slinger, and the spell slinger wand is way more expensive, just buy the good wand that doesn't have spell slinger. I'll BRB. Let me get this topped off. I forgot my water. Water acquired. Is fork better than chain? I think it is, because the difference in +2 projectiles versus +1 projectile. You can make that decision for yourself, though. Keep in mind, chain makes your single target worse. Whereas fork only hurts the projectile damage after the fork. Chain hurts the actual hit damage of the main projectile itself.
Let the tide take you where it must.
How do you have single target damage? Crit. We have crit. And then we hit a lot of times. And Ember Fusillade is a good single target skill.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
Whoever mentioned the numlock works great. I'm a little bit jealous of the numlock enjoyers right now. Because I'm really bad at remembering to click it.
We meet again.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
Holy! You changed your helmet or I bought it? I bought it.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple
Day
minutes.
3
I'm gonna
waiting
die.
10 minutes to load Abyssal Devs. Yo, like the freaking time it takes the
Oh, no,
character
I
to
haven't
stand
eaten
up or
cheese in a
whatever.
couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
Hopefully they decide to remove that because that does take a while. Yo, appreciate the 2 gifted subs, man.
Still watch.
It's really not using mana. How? Helmet gives blood mage or blood magic,
Supplies.
I should say. Hey, that's a pretty good body armor. 158 life, 1,000 evasion. That's probably sellable, right?
Time is of the essence.
Okay, let's think about this. How do I sell this? It's gotta have body armor scraps, right? Need those for sure.
I'll post it right away.
I got baited. Classic. This is feeling better than my Exile, Amazon. Hey man, glad it's working out, dude. Glad it's working out for you. Okay, so we did that. Preserved rib desecrates a rare body armor. Do it. Hit it. Bam. All right, now let's go to the place and do the thing. How do you gain the fusion stacks without using living bomb? Okay. We got no hybrid res. Wait, what the heck? I got scammed. Fusion stacks. It's from a persistent buff called Siphon Elements. Siphon Elements. Okay, that should still sell for a decent amount because Chaos Res is premium, right? Let's check. What does trade think about something like that? Say 1200 evasion. Chaos res. Max life. 2 divines. This has evasion deflection rating. This has attribute requirement. Maybe we get 2 divines for it. It has an open suffix. It also has the implicit, so that might increase its value some.
Seems like a good deal.
Those have sockets in them?
Oh, it's you.
Oh, wait, did I just scam myself? I guess ours would be better than all of these, right? Because ours did have the ability of... Oh, well, that's fine. We listed it. Ain't going back now. Grace period, never heard of her. I dropped a mask same answer in Act 1. I didn't realize it was actually worth something. Hey, there you go. You could use it on this build or sell it and use it for part of your building. If I reroll your build and start over with Witch, how defaults it to the point where you can start doing damage with purple fireballs to be satisfying? I would say the minimum point at which you can start at Vaclav is it's level roughly around 45-ish. Act 4, mid-Act 4. That's about when I swapped. You can learn from my mistakes. My initial swap was a bit scuffed. I didn't run Fork, which I should have been. I didn't have Fireball in my initial setup, and Fireball has been awesome for clear. So, learn from my mistakes, and around that level, you should be chilling decently. Just make sure you get some decent damage items, like rares +3 wand with % damage, +2 amulet, +3 focus, that sort of thing. Why Living Bomb is not in max roll guide? Did it not import correctly? Should be on the newest import. It isn't. You're totally right. Can I add Spellslinger? Maybe it's not supported in max roll. It is supported. All right, I'll add it. I don't know why it didn't import that. I apologize about. I assumed the import took the skills correctly, which
I'm gonna die.
It did not. It's there? Oh, am I blind? Oh, yeah, it is there. No, okay, it's there. No, it's... Okay, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I'm just blind. I'm just blind and that guy's blind. We're both blind. Numlock snaps better. We could do Snap again some too. Snap did feel decent when we were doing it. I think I just tried out Living Bomb and I never swapped it out. Yeah, let's go back to doing Snap some. Although I need to buy
Let's see if there are any takers.
Uncut gems.
I'll post it right away.
A buy order for them at level 15 gems. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and move my treadmill. Is it finished? So I can buy the treadmill cam. I'll see you guys on the other side. I'm gonna move this out of the place. We're gonna enjoy a sitting position. You can throw a +1 level on Withering Presence and Siphon for free. Yeah, you should be able to do that with masteries. That couldn't hurt. What's Snakebit's current price? Anywhere from 4 to 10 divines. I don't know. I haven't checked recently. It's been kind of, I think, volatile. It's been going up a decent amount, I think. It's at 8 now. Whew. Definitely run Fork, guys. If you do not have Snakebit, run Fork instead of Fire Mastery. You need to run the Fork support gem. What anoint are you using? Split Shot. For the 75% chance for an additional projectile on Fork. If I only have 60 Spirit, what reservations should I use? I would do Siphon Elements plus Time of Need. Most enemies die before you generate any amount of wither stacks, to be quite honest with you.
Hail.
Like, wither stacks, like, they build up over time, right? So, if the enemy just keeps dying, then... I leveled up my fireball. Whoops, I leveled up the wrong gem. That's kind of funny, I didn't even realize. Okay, snap. Additional infusion, I don't think I care. I am gonna socket this instead of living bomb for a bit. See how it feels. Do some snap gameplay. Guys that are doing numlock, are you doing it with the keystone or without the keystone? With, and it feels good. With, all right, sick. I feel like having it split up when it activates snap because snap does the it like chains through enemies that are ignited. I get infinite charges. Okay, yeah, I gotta be honest. This is noticeably better. The fact I'm running around with 3 charges right now, that was very little happening. Okay. Well, you know, this is a fairly noticeable difference. I'm just gonna do this right now, just because this is clearly better. You're gone. Skill gem. Snap. Confirm. Okay, the other ones had snap on them, so we're good there. The older one had snap. What's better? I think I'm convinced. I'm convinced. Snap seems to be better. Do I have a checkpoint close to this? Close-ish. Do you need to hold Ember Fuselage? No, you could just tap it. I have 4 slots. What should I use? Add another damage link. Or add a AoE link, or add a energy conversion. I would do the energy one, the one that like makes it have a chance to conserve energy. That one's a good one to use. So it procs more often, more consistently.
Have an order?
Gloves or boots, 100% socket effect. All right, we're gonna save these for later, guys. These essences of horror. We're gonna make our 65 MS boots, okay? No one's gonna stop me. We're not gonna use them right now, but later, okay? Later when we decide it's time to craft the 65 MS boots.
I must keep calculating.
When it's time, you know what I mean? It's a decent crossbow.
What's new?
I have like next to no idea what sells for crossbows though. Every time I've listed them, they just haven't like sold for anything, so I probably should stop listing them, but
I'm sure someone will want that.
I don't know why I'm bothering. The crosses that they're not selling. I don't know what I'm doing with those. How long do you see yourself playing Endgame? Depends how long I'm enjoying builds and making builds. Right now I'm having fun. Ask me in a week, see how I'm feeling. Expo builds want the fizz roll and they want the additional proj. Good to know. Fizz roll and additional proj. Any other obvious corruption close by? Not that I'm really seeing. Ooh, you know what I kind of wanted to do?
Can I help?
We're gonna do a bit of a jamble, guys. We're gonna do a bit of a jamble.
I'll post it right away.
We're gonna jamble on the new fight.
Oh, it's you. I'll post it right away.
And see if this gives good loot or if we've made a terrible decision.
Hail.
Have you guys seen the new invitation? We have... How many of these fingers do we have? All right. Let's see if this boss fight's profitable or I made a terrible investment. We have 22 Kulemak invitations, okay? 22 Kulemak invitations. We're gonna do a little wager on whether or not these 22 Kulemaks are going to lose us money or make us money. They were bought at around 15x on average, maybe 18x on average, we could say. So let's say we need to make back 400 exalts. Okay, we need to make back 400 exalts. That's how much we spent on them. I don't really know what they what this invitation can drop. Other than I know it drops the belt. And the reason I know it drops the belt is because I ran one this morning just because I was curious and I was waiting for the YouTube video to upload. So I know it can drop the belt. So we're going to predict on... What is this bet? Do we get darkness? What is this wager that was left open? I don't even know what this bet is for. There was a bet, I don't know, yesterday. Do we get darkness? I don't know what this way. You guys, anyone remember what the bet was from yesterday or something? I don't even remember what this is. Oh, yeah, no, that was when we did the jewel last night. Do we get the darkness? Yes, we do. Wow, believers actually got like triple their money from that. If you don't just pay the doubters, yeah, try to sneak it in there. All right, prediction time. Do we make back, we'll just say 4D of currency from 20 invites, because that's roughly how much this is. It's roughly about 4D of currency. Yes or no? And this is the Kulemak's invitation, guys. I will start the prediction now. We'll just say Kulemak. Oh, I can't fit it. We'll just say cool, 20 cool. Okay, technically it's 22. It's 22. It's 22 Kulemaks is how many we have. Unless I randomly have one somewhere else that I forgot about. Which it wouldn't be the first time that happened. Doesn't look like it. On Maxwell's, the red line for Fireball, Fusillade, and green for Weapon Swap? Correct. The red lines are for your main hand. The green lines are for your offhand, which is your curse. You can't lose that early on bossing. I'm all in. Well, the thing is, the fragments are kind of like their theoretical prices, right? Because people don't even know what this drops, really. All I know is I dropped one belt earlier, which I don't know if that makes this worth doing at 15x a pop. Do you have the fast swap? No, the seamless swap is not in yet. Oh, I wish, man. I wish so. That would be such a nice feature. Was the belt trash? The belt was 80% helmet. Which I checked, and helmets ones were listed at 1D. So that one we made money on, but a lot of the other belts seem to be not valuable. Like some of the other types were worth pretty much nothing. So when I did this fight earlier, it gives you the option to take the finger, which is a ring with like no mods on it, or steal Lich's power. On controller, I don't know how to click Steal the Lich's power. Oh, I can click other dudes. So I clicked this guy, I think. I didn't realize there was another dude. There's Ulamon and there's Amamanu. Let's click Amamanu this time. I don't actually know how this works at all.
Summon your soul.
What fight is this? This is the Kulemak invitation fight. It adds a mod on the ring. Yeah, it adds a mod on the ring, which I don't really know what any of these mods do, to be honest with you. Let's go Amamana again. I don't know what any of these things are. What's your tooltip right now? Uh, 125k on Fusillade. All right. So now I have the choice to return finger, which I think elevates him to like a new power level or something. And I don't want to just take it. I want to return finger because otherwise I think I only get the ring. All right, what did we get this time? We got the ring, exalted orb, something called text rods. What the hell am I supposed to do? I have to run all the way around. That's a little bit annoying.
No.
Tech rods, revenge, minions skills die after their life is reduced to 0. Minions for skill gain soul leader when their life is reduced to 0. Minions for support skills gain 20% attack speed and cast speed when their life is reduced to 0. Well, that's actually like really good. Because it like keeps them alive for 10 seconds. All right, what do we get this time? You know what this is? This is a good way to learn what the hell the mods are, I guess, right? Because I can like look at this ring and be like, what does it have on it? Although it doesn't seem to tell me what's what. Hits against you have reduced crit bonus, gain fire. You and allies have attack speed. And the weight abyssal affliction is reduced life regen, so bricks sustain. We're using invitation. It's in the who's you, what's your room? It's in the Well of Souls area. Should I get Defiance for Snake Fit? If Defiance is in your budget, it's a good option. If you want to have more tank threshold, right?
I hear you.
There's another Corsair that's pretty decent. Sell this one. No movement speed. No movement speed. Socketed items as though it was a shield. I don't know if that's valuable. We can check or try to look.
I shall put this to use.
Did I just sell a Chaos Orb? What the heck am I doing?
Take care.
No one saw that. I did. No, you didn't. You didn't see that.
I think not. I think not.
Is the Abyssal Lich good? I don't know. This is not how the believers win. Okay, relax. We're doing just fine. Okay, we're doing just fine. This chest piece is pretty good. If I just slam on like good evasion. What if I do like one of these? Okay, it could still be good. It could still be good. Preserved rib. Is rib even the right one? Rib is the right one. Nice. Those aren't very good.
I will make use. Time is of the essence.
Can I help?
I don't know how to price any of these rings. I'm just gonna list every single ring I find for 1D.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Go on. I will make use of this. Go.
Hey, Ponger, how you doing? All right, let's check the belt, guys. We got a belt, and it was shield, socketed gem. Okay, this one does not seem valuable, but what if we type in, like, a better roll? This doesn't know how to search based on roll ranges, I guess. Oh, the socketed item is like a different, it's like a separated socketed increase effective socketed items. I see. So maybe 20 chaos.
What's new?
Or
Thanks for the chat.
or we val it, guys. Who's with me? 100%. Max fire res. Listen, that is a limited commodity, okay?
Oh.
That is a limited commodity. That max fire res is big, okay? There's people that have been looking for max fire res.
I'll do
Right,
what I
15
can
chaos.
to sell it for you.
I think I'm your build and wanted to ask, how does Spellslinger thing work? Do you have use it if it is 100% or don't touch it at all? Spellslinger, you have to use it. You can numb lock it, which some people are doing. But yeah, you have to make use of it. All right, let's not get so distracted next time, and let's bank extra of these so we don't run out of stash space. That was a little bit awkward not being able to carry everything. All 5 of the existing Smithic Katavas are pogging right now? Yes, they are. All right, time to hit big evasion. Time to hit big evasion. Wait, that's actually big evasion. Wait a minute. What tier is that? Tier 3 flat. And if I quality that, did I just make a pretty good chest piece? It has like T1 dex, pretty good res, good life. $1.1k is good. Well, that's before quality and before armor scraps. Or before iron runes.
Yes.
Wait, why are they all so expensive? All right, let's see what it goes to with iron runes.
All right. Your order is registered.
$1,600 evasion with 140 life with res with a reduced ignite. That seems pretty good, right?
Yes.
Let's listen to the 2D price, see if it sells. Corrupted for a third socket? I don't know if I'm feeling that risky. All right, we're jumping in. Zoom. Hello, sir. Hey, farmer. How's it going? How you feeling about your situation, farmer? Oh, do I have to create like a new instance? I might have to create a new instance. Did that use an invitation? Did not use an invitation.
Can't do that here.
Closer.
Can't change the fight. I think I just need to create a new instance. Did you see you can get percent stats on Jewel from Desecrate? Wait, the new instance didn't work. What the hell am I supposed to do? I did just create a new instance, did I not? What's the deal with the currency bet? The deal is you're gonna hand me everything you own. Yeah, that was a new instance. What a day. Do I have to just wait for the instance to close? Is that what it is? I think I'm gonna let you off the hook and you can keep 10 chaos, farmer. Farmer, you can't be serious right now, right? It's not, first of all, it's not the end of Sunday, right? You still have time to make your character better. You're not gonna be able to make it better than this character though. So let's be honest here, we cut to the chase. You can just give me your currency now. Or you can acknowledge me as your superior in every single way and I let you off the hook. Whenever I enter your chat, you have to acknowledge, you have to announce I've arrived. Captain Lance, the better than me at everything, in every way. Every time I stop by your chat. How do you feel about that, farmer? Every time I show up in your chat, you have to give me a formal greeting, an announcement, and I'll let your hideout warrior currency live. Toxic. Like announcing the king. Exactly. Feel free to break out a trumpet, you know. Bum, ba, da, ba. Wait, so can I really not reset this fight? What the hell am I supposed to do? What's the angle here? I don't know. I'm gonna acknowledge you're better than me. Everything but racing, currency generation, and maps, efficiency, crafting, fortitude. What the hell? You think the relog will work? Okay, let's try it. We'll exit the whole game. Oh my goodness, look, she's such a cutie. That's my little baby girl. All right, we're trying to relog. Try to make a new instance when you jump in. Oh, see if I can like hold it down there. Okay, we'll try that. Screw waiting for them. I just sold the ones I had. There's got to be a way to get around that, right? Let's try swapping off of Canada to. Let's try going to Washington for a little bit here. Oh, that was a misclick. When you die inside, you can't go back. So I need to be able to suicide my character. Okay, I couldn't hold out to select a new instance. Did not let me hold. Yeah. Dude, what the hell, man? So I just have 20 invites? What the hell am I supposed to do with these? Yo, this is rigged. I just spent all my currency. Oh, ooh. Okay, that didn't really work. It kind of worked. It reset the floor. Does that mean the doubters win? No. It just means this bet's about to take a lot longer. We go back every time the instance resets, I guess. I don't know what else to do. Wait 15 minutes every time. The well may have reset with that. Okay, we'll try. Hold on, let me go back. Let me go back to Canada though. How do you calculate profit with inflation? What do you mean calculate profit? The bet between me and Farmer wasn't about currency making. It was about who had a better character at the end of Sunday, which I think we all can agree. Even Farmer would admit our character's definitely better. Ultimately, I just want to have stuff I can mess with him about.
The man sees you.
That's the real purpose. The several days to run the invitation. All right. Maybe this time. Probably not though. And then we just give up when we start just doing other stuff in between each invitation. Yep. Okay, well, this is awkward. Again, dang it. So is it the 15-minute timer angle, guys? Is that where we are right now in life? The 15-minute timer? I don't know what else we're supposed to do. Why are you spamming these invitations? We were going to see if they're profitable to run. Hard to tell if they're profitable, though, when we can't run more than one every 15 minutes. Oh. Is reflect not a thing in this game? Like I haven't seen very many reflect maps. Bonus of the pillars. Check the planner. It's there. Okay. I guess we'll just go to this tower for now.
As the river winds, so too does fate.
Now you know what it's like for me. 15 minutes between maps loading. Is it really 15 minutes of wait time each map? Dude, I just wouldn't play if it was that long of a wait time. Gonna use any lineage support gems. Ahuaddle's Bloodletting and Scion's Temper. The guide for your build. Right now we have a planner. I will be doing a full guide. after we've like, you know, min-maxed and taken it to the highest height, so I can have like a full progression on it. But for right now, there is a planner that I'm updating daily that you can look at. Is there a targeted way to farm the Sangomancer's Mask? Not that I'm aware of.
Little trinket.
Preserved cranium. Ooh. Do you think it can be chanced? Potentially, yeah. I don't see why he wouldn't be able to get chanced. You know where the invitation drops, by the way, Lance? I do. So the reason I ran one is because I dropped one.
These are our supplies.
The invitation, where I found it,
Trade.
was on a Abyssal Depths. It's kind of a decent ring. It's a bad implicit though. So does it really sell? I don't know. It's a lot of decks. Maybe somebody's deck stacking.
Indeed.
We'll sell to the deck stacker.
Seems like a good deal.
It was in the Abyssal Depths. You can randomly encounter another Abyssal boss dude. He was the guy that kind of looked like Eater in the preview with like the tentacles floating. You can find that guy randomly in Abyssal Depths. Ooh. Find and activate a set of nearby Drake hedges and maps to purge the evil surrounding the mansion. Okay. Sure. What's this? Contains omen altars. This also has the thing. Ooh, moment of Zen! Untainted Paradise. Well, isn't that a lot of stuff to do? Alright, let's go this way and that way. Duck and weave.
Flow like water.
Do you think I should use 2 divines to divine as Defiance of Destiny? I'm not sure that's worth it. Because, like, okay, I had a Defiance of Destiny with a 10% roll, and then I was kind of like, I feel like there's going to be a cheaper one on trade with a good roll. So I just held off on divining it, and sure enough, this morning there was a 17% roll on trade for 2 divines. So, unless they spike to be much more expensive, I would maybe just hold out to see for somebody to list a decent, halfway decent roll on trade.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
Silence Temper better than Wild Charge. Yep, it is. Not divines to divine it. He said he has 2 divines to buy one. Oh, he could buy one for 2 divines? I mean, that's a decent price. I think that's what I bought mine at, was 2 divines. allow us for passive points. Neat. Do I know why I have 0% chance to evade with 1k evasion? Somebody else said they encountered a similar bug, and I don't know why. +2 minions. A gold ring with a rarity.
Go.
What's new?
Maybe somebody who really likes rarity will buy this.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Speak. As expected. Time is of the
Hail.
essence.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Whoops.
Yes. As expected. Of course.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Excuse me.
Go on. A useful trade.
All right. Manage some of our inventory. I need a stash to have affinity for runes. To spawn the dude, it changes the name from Abyssal Depths to Abyssal Lightless. Or Lightless Void. Okay, that's good to know. I don't think I realized the name at the time. I just jumped in right away. Just click the affinity. Oh, you're messing with me. There's an affinity. Is there actually?
Go on.
Oh my goodness. Finally. Nice. There's a new stash tab as well. Nah, that's what the quad tab's for, man. That is what the quad tab is for, my friend.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Hey, it evasion. And then we'll go preserved rib.
New. Let's see if there are any takers. Have an order?
Actually, this one's quite a lot more. How do you do a nuke of fireballs without Sire Shards? Wild Charge procs it and Nova procs it. They're both good options. Where can I find your build planner? Exclamation point, bloodmage. Exclamation point, bloodmage. You guys said there were percent attributes on jewels? Are you messing with me? There is, of the abyss. That is so funny. On the new ring. It's on the ring too. Rolls up to 6% on the ring. Interesting. Mana, percent strength. Very interesting. Does PvE2DB have the abyssal mods on stuff? Like, does it tell you what it can roll? Doesn't, right? Ulamon, reservation of a companion. Amamu is damage recoup. Curse reduction. Armor applies the chaos. Interesting.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
Silence Temper only on Ember or on Fireball? You can only have one Silence Temper. Use one on whichever one you'd rather have more of. Clear versus single target. Fusillade, single target, clear, Fireball. Return the finger, take the finger. You elevate the fight each time you click one of the dudes. If you just take the finger, you lose the loot, basically, I think. You like have to go all the way to end to get the full fight with the belt drop and stuff. Well, I don't know, maybe there's other drops he has, but I don't know what they are, because I was gonna do the fight a bunch so we could figure out what his drop table was. So you can hit hybrid res with this thing. What are the other mods that we get from this? Kurgle. Interesting.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
The preventive light damage can be pretty big. Are people paying more for that? Gain deflection rating equal 12%. Should I do something like that? Do people pay more for deflection rating? Or should we go Spirit Reservation? What do you guys think? Spirit Reservation or deflection? You can stack that stat. I don't know what people are paying. We're gonna go deflection rating now. I don't know if it matters or not. Deflect in my opinion, we'll see. We look like price checkers? Yeah, that's a good point. You guys aren't price checkers. I'm sorry. My bad for disrespecting you.
Have an order? Yes? All right, your order is registered.
Oh, shut up. That's so troll, man. Oh. Oh, that's funny. That is funny.
Oh, it's you. Someone is bound to buy that.
Not a 2K chest. Yeah, it's painfully short.
Seems like a good deal.
What's these other ones for 1D? Wait, did I get scammed? Did it not even work? While items are active, your next desecration step will guarantee a random Kurgle mod. Did I get scammed? Was there even a Kurgle mod option? There was deflection, dex, and something else. I can't remember what the other one was. Maybe that was the Kurgle mod. Somebody gifted me a sub here. Congrats. Did you see it? Spirit Reservation. Oh, you know, that probably was the Kurgle mod I hit. The RMR. That's probably, yeah, you guys are probably right. That's what we hit. That checks out. Corrupt the essences. I don't know if I care about that stuff. Rare monsters is probably a good idea. Corrupt additional time is also probably a good idea. Go over to the corrupt additional times, our Valiant maps. Is Snakebit a T1? I don't know what its rarity is. No, I have no idea. Do you think it's been long enough? Can I take another finger back? What do you guys think? Or am I just gonna reset the instance? Surely it's been long enough, right? I'm gonna put these in a different tab that's easier for me to access. The T3, I think you're talking about PoE 1. Surely it's a new instance. There's a door! There's a door, guys! Time to make some more money. I used a +3 and then found it made my shield level 57 requirement, Lord Urba. Oh no. Hopefully you're pretty close to that. New door, same instance? No way. There's no shot. That's gotta be fresh. That's gotta be fresh. Creepy skeleton dude. Does gain his fire work with Black Flame Covenant? It does. You know what I should do? All right, that's it. I'm checking because I'm kind of curious. I'm checking because I'm curious. We're gonna go to the mod pool on rings and see if there's good ring pulls. Skill speed, mana leech, recover, exposure, CDR. I feel like we've gotten mods that are different than this. Like it's got a special mod pool. Is this a ring? This is a ring, right? This is a ring. We've gotten different stuff than this when we've been doing this. Check the ring page. Oh, what's the ring even called? Grip of Kulemak. Modifiers. Does not say, does it? Percent strength's in here. Plus max charge is here. Take reduced crit damage is here. It doesn't seem to know what's from what though. Percent life is here. That's actually pretty big. Would I end up using one of these rings for my build then? Percent life is pretty big. Huh, that's interesting. Okay, so I know percent mana. I know percent mana is the dude in the center. So maybe percent life's one of the other dudes. I just respect Purple Flame, level 56, damage feels insane. Hell yeah, Lehman. Glad it's working out for you. It doesn't seem to know what it wants to tell me. Attack speed per spirit, that's kind of a cool stat too. Well, I don't know. That's also a weird stat you have to do. Like, I feel like that combines with like a totem build where you're stacking spirit. Gain onslaught when a minion dies for 4 seconds. Interesting. Spirit while you have dex, spirit while you have strength. Gain damage mods. You and allies have cast speed. Trigger 1 cast speed per spirit. Interesting. Dude, I don't know, man. Who do you think is the strength guy? Increased max life. Could this occur on a jewel? Doesn't occur on a jewel. Does it occur on ring? Positive? It's just this ring. Do I buy this guy's ring just to see? I want to buy this guy's ring just to see which person it is. Oh wait, no, I can't freaking see the invite. Desecrated mods base says which comes from who? Desecrated mods PoE2 DB. Increased maximum life. Minion. Yeah, this doesn't have the ring mods. This does not have the ring mods. Well,
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese.
we're doing Ulamon this time.
Die.
We're doing Ulamon this time.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese. I'm gonna die.
Give up all hope.
Is there a Lich Planner? Exclamation point, Lich Planner.
Ulamon, rejoin me once.
Why do we take Ritual Cadence? I don't know what that node is. You mind telling me what the actual passives are? I don't know the notables by heart.
I summon
infusions we generate from the persistent buff and from snap. Nine div worth sank bit? That is for you to decide. Okay.
We shall return.
He's juicing. Why do I feel like Defiance is the reason I tanked that? I feel like I just Defiance that guy. Because my HP bar didn't move during that. Minion dies. Chance for additional fork is nice. That's a good mod. I didn't even see that earlier. Life leech. So fork can come from this guy. Gain onslaught, minion dies. Recharge, unique. This isn't great. Gloves. Are gloves good? I don't know.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
I'm not gonna die, guys. Don't worry. We're A-okay.
Who goes browse as
Oh
long as
no,
you
I
like?
haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes.
Life, crit bonus, double res. That's a pretty good pair of gloves.
Put to use.
I'll bank this just because I'm a collector. Build, exclamation point, blood mage. All right. We are going to see if I hover the ring with mouse and keyboard, if it lets me see what mod group they're from, manually checking the ring in game. It does not seem to tell me. Well, I know those are all Ulamon mods, because Ulamon's the one I talked to when I did those, right?
Can I help?
Gloves with double res crit bonus in life
Good news.
and attack speed. Those for divine.
Seems like a good deal.
These are both bad.
What's new?
Speak. Quickly, as expected. Indeed.
Can I help?
I don't know if gloves are good. Should I check if gloves are good? Gloves, socket. 5C.
What's new? Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
I don't know why I'm listening to those. They're not gonna suffer. I don't know why I'm doing that. This is complete cope. How do you generate fusion? Not feeling clunky. Casting Living Bomb twice feels really slow. Before I got the Spell Slinger, I just had infusions, and I just had not necessarily a ton of infusions. And I had infusions basically when I was clearing like big packs or occasionally on bosses. But yeah, that's the thing about infusions, is they're clunky. That's just a part of rolling infusions. All right.
Serve as I have served.
So we play without the helmet? Yep. You need to have mana or mana regenerate, or you need to put life tap on your skills. What you got for me, man? Valakos Roar. Gain Frenzy when you take a lightning damage. Colton Halts. Cold Thorns with max res. Parry Physical converted. Soul Mantle. Plus Totem. Random curse on you. Okay. I think we take the leveling item.
Choose.
What'd you do? The price of the mass sneak? It wasn't me, man. I'm innocent. Alright. Let's relieve the shade.
Release the river.
The invocated spell on your build, it's Spellslinger, and right now we're doing Snap. We were trying out Living Bomb for a bit, but I gotta be honest, we swapped it to Snap real quick, and Snap is just better.
What's with all this sunshine?
Spellslinger for infusions and remnants generation. Yes, the Snap is giving us the fire infusions for Fireball. What is Snap? It's an ability that procs on ignited, frozen, or shocked enemies that will cause an explosion and generate a remnant. How are you healing? Leech and what else do we have? Recover on kill. We have pretty much it, right? Leech, recover on kill. Oh yeah, Defiance. Oh, we also have Recoup too. We have a lot of sustain. We actually have kind of a ton of things generating sustain for us. I'm running out of things to like stall with my passive points, guys. I am running out of things to stall with my passive points. Oh, there's cast speed here. Yeah, let's grab these cast speed nodes. Sure, that'll work for now, I guess. Movement speed near ranger start. We're gonna be doing a much larger respec than what we're already doing. I'm mostly just stalling on a bit. 30 crit bonus for 2 points. There's crit bonus I missed that's close by. Gain damage for shock is okay. Oh, I did miss that crit bonus. Alright, let's go grab that instead.
Go on.
Crit bonus 2 points each is good. That's better than the cast speed.
Yes?
How can I perfect myself?
Ritual Cadence for Spellslinger. What the hell is Ritual? Oh, this is gonna drive me crazy. What is Ritual Cadence? I'm gonna like look it up now. If people keep asking me about Ritual Cadence, I don't even know what it is. People keep using the notable name or something. Ritual, Cadence, PoE2, Wiki. Maybe I should have said oh, it's the freaking keystone. The keystone is to get some level of consistency of the invocation proccing. Because we're just using it for infusions. Okay, that's on me. I should know the name of a keystone. That's fair. That's fair. People kept asking me. I was like, is that a notable? So like, I'll put it this way. If you have an invocation and it charges up, you proc it, it'll send them all at once. I don't want to click it and then randomly lose all my cold snaps when there's no enemy nearby. I'd rather click it and have it proc 2 second, 2 second, 2 second. Because snap is kind of like a thing that chains off of ignited enemies. So I want to have to press the button less and still have the benefit of it proccing. That's the logic going on there.
May Halani sustain you.
You could try with and without, see what you think. I would say if you just want to use the Spellslinger as like a nuke button, then don't worry about it. If you want to use Spellslinger as an infusion proc, then I would run it. That's the idea, at least. Got a zero mod with the reduce and cast speed while on full mana on wand. I don't think that works with blood magic. Don't think that counts as being on full mana.
Release the river.
Build feels super weak. I'm having a hard time at the start of Act 4. Did you swap? What level did you swap at? So most likely what's going on is you swapped without decent plus level gear, and maybe your socket or links are a bit scuffed. Like if you don't have fork on your fireball and your fusillade, your clear is going to feel bad. And if you don't have gem level gear, then your damage is just going to be cooked. So you need to go to use the trade searches I have set up and make sure you get like a +2 amulet, +2 focus, +3 wand, and you want the focus in the wand to have some % damage on it. Did you already do the new Abyss boss? We did. So far, new Abyss bosses was a bit disappointing, I think. Kind of underwhelming. It appeared to be a reskin of the boss in PoE 1, the Incarnation of Neglect or whatever, and I don't know what his mechanics are because we killed him really fast. But that's kind of the same as the Incarnation of Dread or whatever. The Lich to get the fight, the guy before him was kind of cool though. I thought he was more cool than the actual that actual fight itself. Did you use a reskin acid? No way. Hey man, it's classy stuff. I think a lot of times I like the reskin assets. I just don't like Incarnation of Dread to begin with. So that's just more of a I don't like Incarnation of Dread situation type of thing. +1, +3 focus, +2, 56 tooltip. Getting levels, getting crit damage on gear, getting actual gem level. Make sure your gem level is appropriate for your level of character. Going for a +4 wand helps. Cast speed helps. Crit chance for spells where you can get it on gear pieces, that helps as well. Levels mean a lot though. Like the last 10 levels, I was grabbing like 15 crit bonus for every single one, which is a ton of damage over each passive point. Is this a 1 to 2 button build? It's basically Ember Fusillade and Fireball. I occasionally click the Invocate thing, but it's mostly just Ember Fusillade and Fireball.
As expected. Of course.
Can we argue that's a combo, guys? What do you think? Is that combo status? Skill quality worth doing? Yes. So I can't enter this yet. Why can't I enter this? Do I have to do this one?
Serve as I have served.
Having hit the key for Ember multiple times feels bad to charge with the shots. Is there a way to make it stack and shoot with one button? Later on, we're going to get more reduced skill effect duration, which will make it proc faster. That would be a matter of balancing your cast speed. Holy Defiance. Surprised we survived that. This is freaking... okay, anyways, what was I saying? It's a matter of balancing your cast speed with reduced duration to just hold down the button if you would just want Ember Fusillade to shoot off. But until we reswap our tree to go next to that reduced proj speed reduced skill effect duration cluster on the other side, that won't be a thing until then. Have I looked into volatility? Every time chat brings it up, I think, this mechanic sounds like the most garbage thing ever. Because it seems like it has terrible quality of life from what I can tell. I think volatility is, from what I've gathered, kind of a meme to bait people. Where they showcase when you have it ramped, and they give you some clip of them doing damage with it ramped, but the actual process of getting it ramped is really potato. So, I think we can say twice I should have died this map. Defiance do be kind of working. I'm pretty sure we should have died twice. Do I manually use snap? You can numlock it if you have a spell slinger. If you don't have a spell slinger, you have to manually do snap or manually do living bomb. Or you just don't worry about it and just have less infusions, which that's what I did before I got the spell slinger wand. How come you're speedy? Onslaught charm helps. What also helps? Having good damage helps, and having good tank helps because you can play more aggressively and get away with it. Movement speed on boots. Yep. Dude, I can't wait to make our 65 MS boots. It's gonna be a good time.
As expected.
What do you mean, as expected?
Time is of the essence.
Just all the gameplay? This is a good time. Wait, how do I get in here? Wait, is that what I need to do? Because it has like some red stuff. Is that how I know? Find and activate a set of nearby Drake Hindstones. Okay, this thing has some red stuff. Maybe this is what I'm supposed to go to. I don't really know what I need to do. I don't know how you tell which map needs to be cleared. How do you make 65 MS boots? It's super cooked. So it requires 35 MS. Then you need to do the Essence of Horror, which gives 100% socket effect of soul cores or whatever. And then you need to corrupt on a +1 socket. It's pretty cooked. It's pretty cooked. Dude, getting a back-to-back wild charge proc. Holy, it feels so good. Wild charge might just be one of my favorite support gems. It's so freaking cool. They'll look so fun. I can recommend. We do be having a good time. One, you buy it off trade. Like, okay, technically there is ways you can force wands like this to exist, but what we're talking about is buying a ton of bases, a ton of attempts. Like, it's mostly you just buy it off trade. I set up a trade search specifically for people to search for wands that are ideal for the build. That's what I would recommend. Check it out. You know what's good, guys? We're not gonna get balanced because GGG, they signed the contract. I will not nerf you mid-league while you're having fun. Remember when they signed that contract, guys? We're good. After what happened with the freaking Comet cast on freeze, they're afraid to nerf us, okay? We can have fun with impunity.
Death is my power to wield.
Bloodwood completed. Okay, so I guess the red thing was just because this was the Bloodwood map. Freaking dang it. How do I activate this thing? Is it this one? Because it's got the floating blue thing? Oh, maybe it is. There's a floating blue thing here too. I'm doing the floating blue thing. Maybe that's what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm obviously just like grasping at straws here because I have no idea actually what I'm supposed to do. And there's somebody in chat who's probably like telling me as I speak, Lance, you're supposed to do this. And I'm just ignoring them. Not intentionally, but like I just not realizing they're saying what I'm supposed to do.
A useful trade. Of course.
What's new? What's new?
Ooh, got a divine, nice. It is the blue things? Oh, it is? Okay, sick. All right, we can do that then.
Strength of the master.
Speak. Of course.
Do you recommend rolling Lich? Then swapping to blood magic or going straight to blood magic? I would say don't do blood mage until you can swap around level 50 and make sure you have some plus fire, plus level gear. And you want to make sure you can support fork in your support gems type of thing. You can roll without the helmet, but if you do that, you're going to need some mana regenerate on gear, or you're going to need to run life tap supports. But that's kind of hard to run both life taps and fork. You're kind of probably giving up too much damage. So that's kind of your options there. How am I supposed to survive? Double Tavaki. I don't even know what that is. Recover mana remnants works pretty well. Yeah, I've had a few people say the mana remnant thing. I haven't tested that myself, but if that's working for people, then that's maybe a good option. If you have to give up a reservation, give up Wither. Most enemies die before you even get a chance to generate Wither on them. So if you're going to give up a reservation, that's the one you give up, I would say. You're gonna do Gloom Shrine? I mean, you could. It's a pretty big damage loss. I don't think I'm planning on it. Because one, our clear is already kind of insane, and two, Wrathbith is very good scaling. I went straight to Blood Mage at level 25. Did I F myself? Maybe a little bit. You can respec though. You can go. I would recommend going Lich first and doing ED Contagion. Is this build laggy? Depends how much juice there was on the map. Earlier, we ran a map with Beyond and Giga Abyss, and we literally like we crashed the instance or something, and we had to basically just leave the map because it was too much. But that was just because specifically it was Abyss plus Beyond, and it was like the extra Abyss, not normal Abyss.
I'm gonna die.
I'm not gonna die, guys. I'm fine. Appreciate the gift subs. I went straight to it too. Yeah, my recommendation, if you guys went straight to it, is... Okay, so there must be another one. Oh, there's another one. Okay, I didn't even see this one earlier. Is run the Trial of Sekima again and respec. So like unspec the nodes is kind of what I would probably do.
Like being back home.
Every build's lagging a laggy game. Yeah, I think pretty much any build trying to do that Abyss would probably have a bad time. There were so many mobs. But basically the mobs just started like not... I mean, this could have been maybe a different bug besides just the build I was playing, but the mobs just like, they stopped like despawning. They were just all like on the screen frozen after they died. Like it was pretty weird. I want to swap this build while still at the second Ascendancy. That's when I swap was on my second Ascendancy. I basically ran the trial, unspec the nodes with Trial Master, clicked the altar, and then swapped from Lich to bloodmage. I just finished Act 4 with ED. You could probably swap. I swapped mid Act 4. Just make sure before you swap, you have yourself a plus fire wand with like at least +3 levels, and +2 amulet, and +2 focus is probably what I would go for. And then you want some level of mana sustain. Some people are saying arcane or mana remnants. I don't know if it's a passive node or just the reservation helps, but you need to solve your mana in some way if you can't afford the helmet. Dude, you know what I just realized? And I think this is part of the reason I'm enjoying the Atlas more this go around. This is the first time I've run Mire. I don't think I've run, this is literally the first time I've had to run Mire. Whereas like last league, I feel like I would have ran Mire. I don't know, a bunch already type of thing. Do I need cast speed on your wand? Cast speed helps. Cast speed is a big part of quality of life on the build. If you don't get cast speed on your wand, you can get cast speed on rings. Is a good place to get it. Defiance of Destiny or +3. Defiance is the end game for this. I don't plan to go for plus level amulet. If you want to go full DPS, go plus level amulet. That is an option. But personally, I'm going to make the call to have good survivability. Our damage scaling, I don't think is going to have any issues. Do I have to like chase this thing in or something? It's like uncompleting zones.
The current, not against
I spec'd out a Chaos Fire and found myself doing more damage. That is very possible. You can use a bit better supports if you're pure fire based. You can get items with more, like you might have more items with, you have some items with % fire damage, which wasn't helping you while you were chaos based. So that stuff matters.
I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
But your fireballs aren't purple, so it's kind of a no-go for me. Yo, Anonymous, appreciate the gifted subs, Anonymous. First Ascendancy, I leveled as a Lich with Essence Drain and a 30% more damage sacrifice ES node. You cast Fireball yourself? Yep. I just cast it whenever there's like big packs. Usually. It's gonna be where the thing is, so let's go kill the other stuff first. I just got a Headhunter from a nameless seer. Congrats. Headhunter's probably worth a lot. I'd imagine Fubgun is running around with Headhunter right now, or he's farming up for it probably. 35D? Yeah, that's a good chunk of change. I think we are... I don't have a... I can't do... We have to run all the way back. I can't do a respawn at checkpoint from here. He's already doing a HH. Classic. Fub gun. Is Snake Boot one of the biggest upgrades you can go for? It's a very nice upgrade. You can also just run Fork. That is an option as well. At 90, I don't know if I would do Snake Pit. I mean, that's a lot. That's a lot.
I will make use of this. Time is of the essence.
Yes?
So these ritual cadence? Yep. Oh my word. It doesn't want to let me go in. What is? I did so many maps. Please, just let me fight the guy. This is robbery, okay? This is straight robbery.
A single drop can split.
What's this guy buying? Abyssal Ranger. What's he buying, huh? Huh? What's he looking at? What's he purchasing? Sizing up my items? What do you think?
Sold it.
Sold?
What's new?
What'd you buy? What'd you... Oh, are you a high roller? Oh, he's a high roller. He bought a chest for a divine. Let's go. I did a Jin Barra level 73 and didn't get my third ascendancy. Did you go all the way to the floor 3 or did you only do the first floor? You need to do the second floor and the third floor. If you noped out a... Oh. Another Bloodwood. Stop creeping over the customers. I was just curious what he was buying. You go to the store and the security keeps following you around. I was just curious what he was purchasing, okay? You play console or is this a PC? This is just a controller connected to... This is a controller connected to my PC. All you need is like Bluetooth connection. Or, you know, like you can literally just like plug it in like direct wire. That's fine too. Once my controller runs out of battery, we'll go to direct wire. Probably is what we'll do. To charge it back up. Yeah, mess him up. How are you enjoying the patch? I'm a big fan. I feel like I'm getting way less annoying zone layouts. I feel like Meyer was maybe a little bit better than I remember it, but I don't know if that's actually true. Abyss, I'm a big fan. I like Abyss more than I do in PoE 1. Ton of monster density. It doesn't, for the most part, it doesn't waste time. My one complaint about Abyss right now is whenever I enter the abyssal depths, it decides to steal 10 seconds of my life, making my character stand up slowly. But outside that, I don't feel like it's like robbing me time because the monsters spawn fast and stuff for the most part. Not hard a bit, PE1 a bit. Yeah, PE1 best makes you like just walk all over Timbuktu. This Abyss is like, it's in an area, you're fighting a bunch of monsters, cool stuff is happening.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
I'm not gonna die, guys. I'm doing just fine. You chat might hang you because Carol say you like something. I think that's a fairly reasonable thing to say. I think most people who played this Abyss and played PoE 1 Abyss would probably agree. Bananamancer? Sound like you're not a fan. PoE 1 Abyss is pretty crappy. Yeah, that's also very true.
yes. As expected.
+5 chaos. On a staff though. This probably doesn't sell. No one wants to use a staff. Rarity mana ints. That's like kind of decent. That's a good fizz roll.
Gold is you go.
Seems like a good deal.
I don't know if that's gonna make sense or sell. We'll see. All right, is it gonna let me go to the thing now? Oh, finally. We finally get to do the boss.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
Yo, Drayden, appreciate the sub, man. This is build hardcore viable. I was doing LA, but died at 77. 13 HP, 300 ES. Can you be hardcore viable? I think hardcore viable is very much a player issue of whether or not you can succeed at being hardcore viable. That being said, the biggest thing that's taken this character from like, it's okay, to this is feeling like it's gonna actually be a giga tank eventually is Defiance. So if you're playing like SSF, I don't think you can reliably plan on getting Defiance. And without that, I think your late game is never gonna maybe feel particularly safe. But I feel that way about most builds that aren't just pure ES builds, I think. I don't know. You could game the system and you could lean more heavily into ES than I have here and probably actually be decently tanky. So that really is probably an option. You could go lean heavier into the hybrid. I really did not like, I'm going in! Defiance over Fireflower? We already have enough damage to like insta one-shot everything. And we're gonna be able to get more damage than we already have right now. Like there's quite a few damage upgrades I'm currently missing. So yes, I would much rather have Defiance, something that takes a character and makes a high HP character feel fairly immortal to most things, over a bit more damage. And obviously +5 is more than just a bit, right? It's a sizable amount of more damage, but
Hate defines us all.
that loot. Give me that loot. Kurgle's Leash. What's Kurgle's Leash? Kurgle's Leash. Gain a Holy Might for 5 seconds of commanding an Indian for supported skills. Is that valuable? I have no idea. Oh wait, I can do this. How you doing? Doing pretty good, man. Doing pretty good. How would you progress your upgrades if all you had was the wand, shield, and helmet? If you don't have plus levels on your amulet yet, that would be a good idea. Otherwise, if your damage is feeling pretty good, start getting your res capped and start getting good life on gear, and then work towards Defiance. Like, don't bother with going to Defiance before you get your res capped, you know, like, because Defiance isn't going to matter if your character has, like, a very bad max hit because you don't have res, like, that sort of thing. Snake Pit? Snake Pit at 9D, I'd rather farm 2D for Defiance. That's the thought process I'm thinking, at least. Where the heck am I supposed to be going? I am super lost. Okay, well, I guess upstairs was not the play. And maybe, I guess the play was always just to go downstairs. I sold helms since I bought the life tap support, and Defiance feels amazing. Hell yeah. We need to do our 6 link is something I need to do, but I'm just kind of holding off because right now we got our damage is fine and there's other things we can do. Oh my, it was in the middle? Nah, man. This is where it was the whole time. Can I get it? How do I get out there? The door is locked. Do I have to kill every rare on the map before the door unlocks? Is that what's going on? No. I had this happen too. I gave up. Am I just like stuck outside or something? Door's locked too. Gonna pour it out and in maybe. You gotta go upstairs to find the book. There's a book upstairs. Okay. That's something, I guess. We'll go look for it. Just jump through a window? Yeah, I wish I could. I don't see any books. Am I just... Strange manuscript? Are you kidding me? Is it this thing? We can't put like an icon on that? You're kidding. Can't put like a... something that lets me know that isn't just some random lord.
I shall dance!
New worst map? I mean, it's fine now that I know. But that's like basically hidden, right? Like, why would that... I can't pour it out. I can't pour it out, guys. I'm stuck! I'm stuck! Let me out! Ah! You have the control log? Log in at hideout? How the heck do I do that? Start game in hideout. LT plus A. Okay. Well, that was something.
Choose what you need. I will make use of this.
This helmet, does this not used to have like a spirit on it? Doesn't really seem to be spirit on it anymore. Gurgle's leash, don't think we care about that.
Time is of the essence.
Hail.
Abyssal. That goes.
I'll post it right away.
Don't know if there's a way for my controller to hotkey the thing I have in my inventory.
Let's see if there are any takers. Yes?
There's a level 65, associated top damage is lacking or something. Most likely you're missing gem levels.
I'll tend to the
If you're lacking damage, could be percent damage, but most likely it's gem levels. And you make sure you have gem levels over here. Make sure you have your gem level to the appropriate level of your character. Stuff like that goes a long way. All right. Well, that was I don't know how I feel about that. I feel like I got that was a time loss adventure is what that was, I think. That was a time loss adventure. We got taken through the loop with that one. Viridian Wildwood, Altars in the Dark, we've seen that. Ooh. It's another scam altar. I don't see the ascendancy points. You have to click the different trees if you want to see higher level trees. There's a drop down. All right, a bunch of stuff this way, so I think we'll go that way. I think that is the play. Where we get some bosses.
Serve as I have served.
The issue that my spell slinger doesn't trigger even if mobs are ignited. I have the required notable in the passive. trigger, you have to, spell slinger, you have to click. You have to manually do it, or you have to numlock it. Watch Sushi's trial last boss. He keeps stacking his lightning bolt or whatever, and his pet keeps pushing the boss out of the stacks. Like he can't get damage on it, type of thing. What does numlocking mean? Numlocking basically is you're activating and telling the computer that you're constantly pressing a certain number. You just look it up. Just look it up. That'll explain it better than I'm explaining it right now. Either manually click it every now and then when you want a bunch of infusions, or numlock it. Because it's not an automatic trigger. It is you have to click a button trigger. What jewel stats you looking for? Look at the better trading extension. I have a weighted some search for rare jewel, which highlights all of the decent mods you can hit on a magic jewel, or on just a rare jewel in general. I have to use the number keypad on my computer, then no numlock for you. I'm not playing with numlock, guys. I'm just occasionally pressing the button that activates the infusion, and then it activates every 2 seconds for like the next, I don't know how long. Can't apply to mobs level 61 or higher. You need to level up your despair. It's too low level. For no gamers, better snap. Snap's better than living bomb. We started out with snap, and then we're like, okay, we'll try living bomb. Snap's just better. Lightning coil. That's in this game? Rolls 27 to 40. That's a good looking artwork.
I will make use of this.
Oh, what am I doing? No, it's all that.
Indeed.
Valorb. Nah, I shouldn't. I'm just gonna bank it. I can't stash it. Is this not in the unique tab? All the items in PoE 2 look the same. I think you don't have your eyes open. Like there's a lot of things you can give PoE 2 like, you know, some criticism for, but the artwork is not one of them. Like that is wild.
A single drop can split a stone.
The things I would do to have this level of like detail and graphics in PoE 1. Friggin' looks good. Why are you using 2 weapon sets? Because makes the character better. Our despair has like 100% curse effect from all the curse nodes, and it costs me nothing in terms of player power to do so. What weapons are on each set? You can lock your weapon to work on both. I will later on in the character probably min-max more and figure out an ideal second weapon set that would be better for Despair specifically. But I have not taken the time to do so currently. So right now it's just a locked weapon set. Use Science Temper? Yes, Science Temper is very good. You can use it either on your Fireball if you want better clear, or you can use it on your Ember Fusillade if you want better single target. Cast speed is a pretty massive quality of life. Yes, cast speed is very good. It's a good idea. I should get a cast speed focus for it. Dane, it looks fun. Yeah, it is, man. Should log in. Join me, brother. That is some good armor.
As expected.
Do I sell this? T3, T3. How many people are actually playing Warrior?
Go.
What's new?
Preserved rib. Suffix. Blind slam for armor. Spirit. Oh, that's pretty good, actually.
Have an order? I'll tend to...
Hey, guys, it'll maybe sell. It'll maybe sell. Listen. It'll maybe sell, guys. It will maybe sell. Okay, there might be somebody playing Warrior who wants a good chess piece.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
Yo, Dr. Rune, appreciate the subs, man. Playing Warrior. They exist, man. They exist.
I'll post it right away. You've received a shipment.
You don't know what rune to put in it. I can't keep spending money on iron runes. If the guy buys it, he spend his own money on it. Okay, let's go to Sunder the Flash from your Ascendancy points, and why? Sunder the Flash. I don't even know what that is. I didn't change my Ascendancy points at any point, so I don't know what you're talking about. Maybe you're assuming I had some Ascendancy point at some point. I don't know. Ooh, 25 strength's good.
shores beckon.
Base critical.
What's new?
Yep, still have that on my build. Never changed that at any point. So, don't know why you're asking me if I changed it when I never did.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Max rolls bugged, it doesn't show. Yes, it does, guys. There's trees. You can click them. Oh, I was gonna do more of the thing. Doo-doo. Two Heartlands, can you fly over to my mouse and do it for me? Come on, be a door. There's a doorway, guys. We can go again. Are we supposed to start maps with negative 45 res? Not recommended. You should probably get some res on your gear. Feeling squishy. I have capped res. If you have capped res, then you probably are missing life, and you need to get an instant recover flask. Okay, so last time Ulamon gave us minion stuff. We're doing Amamanu this time. Maybe Amamanu is the percent life guy. How much rarity to not be poor? I don't know. I haven't really thought about it too much.
The gift of Amanamu. Serve me, the son of it. Dora sees you. Pure hatred.
Which belt did we get this time? 95 on shield this time. Power grows.
Power.
I like how we can do this fight once every 15 minutes. Use my perfect on Fireball or Fusillade. Depends if you want more single target or if you want more clear. Fusillade is most your single target. Fireball is most your clear. Don't think anyone's using LA hammers. Thorns. You consume an endurance charge, chain from a terrain. Gain is extra fire. Ugh. I might go back to Ulamon, who's giving me mana. Maybe Ulamon wants to give me life.
Yes, as expected. Indeed.
So gain fires from a mono, projectile chain, endurance charge. Interesting.
Have an order?
Wait. Valorb, go!
Can I help? Seems like a good deal.
Doesn't seem like it has the correct GM. Am I missing something? You're missing there's a drop down. Or something's bugged.
Keep your head above.
Click this, click this, click this. Maybe the YOLO mix is the play for the ring. So the problem with the YOLO mix is it doesn't tell me which ring gives me % life though. Just kind of what I want. I think it might be time to upgrade our filter. Very strict. Let's find out if we have Uber. It really does not. Uber does not hide that focus. Doesn't hide blue items. That can't be right. Guess we're playing with Uber Strix Plus. Hopefully we don't hide anything important. Well, it's gonna be weapon set 2. Weapon set 2. Or, sorry, not weapon set 2. Is it worth going for a 6 link? Yeah. 6 link is better than 5 link.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die. Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
I'm not gonna die, guys. Don't worry. Don't worry. You dressed off. Appreciate the sub, man.
Still waters run deep.
Go on. A useful trade indeed.
I will say one thing that's really nice is I don't think there's a chaos res roll on maps. And it feels pretty freaking good. I've seen so many LA res rolls on maps, and I'm just every time I'm like, I'm chaos. Feels good. When you suggest respec, FAQ in the planner of the notes. In the notes on the planner. I do get that question a lot. Does gamepad play well? I like controller gaming. Am I getting old? Do people really refer to them as gamepads? Is it like a new thing, or is it like a people from different countries thing? Because I think I've been asked more with the question where the person says gamepad instead of controller. It's always been a thing. Has it? It's different countries thing? Okay. The controller, that's what I think. I think it's a controller. I think just PC gamers call it gamepads. I don't know what it is, man. It's throwing me off, man. It's throwing me off. YouTube chatters call it a gamepad? Nah, there's a lot of Twitch chatters calling it that too. It's going crazy, man. It's going crazy.
Death is my power to wield.
Just playing. Yes. Show me what you've got.
How much crit chance do you have in your skill? No clue. I'll stick with Very for now.
Speak.
Accuracy, life, leech mana.
A useful
Decent.
trade.
What is it? Good. Yeah, I don't know.
Go.
Stronghold, Steaming Springs, Sump Ravine. Let's go scouting.
Keep your head above water.
Kulemak thing, drain my energy after. Maybe it was some leftover degen or something. Do you think it makes a huge difference? I thought it felt a decent amount better.
Curious construction.
Some dude came in and said the math was 28.5% versus 25 on average. So that could be the case. That is just a slight upgrade. To me, it feels a lot better though. So, I don't know.
Another
Does Lance still recommend going Lich first? Yup. Almost forgot why I was here. Perfect Exiles. I don't even know what that is.
A useful trade.
Perfect Exalts. Does it give you the ability to pick what side? No, it just sets the minimum level of the mod to be at least level 50. And then it works like a normal Exalt. You need to use Omens to if you want to target a specific Avix pool with it. Caldera, Ravine. Fortress. Do want to start going that way. Go this way out, I guess.
A single drop can split the storm.
Does inventory management make you pull out your hair?
They haven't built
No. Not as good as PC is what it is. I like gameplay from controller. It's worth it to me. This is the base level. Yep. It eliminates like half the mod pool. A sizable upgrade over the normal. Ooh, we're level 90. You know what that means, guys. You can theoretically go for a 6-link. And then go for a level 20 gem. Do we do it? All right, let's think about it. Let's think about it. We'll break out the mouse and keyboard if we want to play risky. If we want to play risky and frisky. Do you think this will be able to clear highest level difficulty? 100% yes. Ooh, spirit, life, evasion, deflection rating. That's a preserved. That's a preserved riv, I think. I think that's worth it. I don't know. I don't really know. I don't really know what Deadeyes are looking for. I think it's pure evasion chess pieces, though. Reveal. Holy companion reservation deal. Difficulty? I think we'll be able to do Deli, yeah. So the hard thing about Deli for ES builds is you don't have shotgun protection. This build will have shotgun protection, which should make it a good build for Deli. Do you guys want to try some Deli? Okay, let's do this first. Let's try to get the gem level first on this and see how that goes. One link at a time. See if we can get a proper 6 link going.
Someone is bound to buy that.
This is the Delights Art I have. Yeah, our character probably doesn't have the max hit for it yet. Because we're still like pretty low HP compared to what we want to be. Holy, what the heck? YouTube chatter's gone mad. He's just spamming things. I need to friggin' I have to go to YouTube. Oh, manually silence this individual and his spam. The one-man army over there covering the chat. All right, he's gone. He's been silenced. Your chat isn't real. It is real, okay? Make me a mod on YouTube and I promise I won't even look at it. What? Why would I make you a mod if you're not even gonna do anything? How's the build going on single target? It's going well. We pretty much one-shot everything we fight. All right, guys. 6 link potential time, maybe. All right, so I'm gonna buy. Okay, first off,
I'll post
probably
it
we could
right
probably
away.
afford 3 of these. Okay, we could probably afford 3.
I'll post it right away.
All right.
Hail.
Here goes. Here goes.
Have an order?
So we're going to go ahead and grab. I need some gem cutters.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
I'm not gonna die, guys. I'm not gonna die. I'm fine.
All right, your order is registered. What's new?
Gem tab, gem tab, gem tab. Yo, Howard Von Fuhrer, appreciate the sub, man. All right, prediction time, guys. Prediction time. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna delete and return points because let's be honest, we're never gonna finish this Kulemak thing in time. So I think I have to delete and return points with this one. I'm sorry, but I didn't know the fight couldn't be ran on repeat. I have to wait 15 minutes between each fight, and there's 20 of them. So I'm just gonna delete and return points from the old bet, so that way we can run a new bet. And the new bet is going to be, do we hit a +1? Question mark. Do we hit a +1? Assuming they haven't changed the mechanics of this, you can level up the gem after you've hit the +1. I guess I should verify if they haven't changed the mechanics before doing this. So maybe real quick I'll... It works. I just checked. All right, I'm going to believe that one guy in chat so that way I don't have to change anything about what I'm doing. I'm going to choose to believe that one guy in chat. Got him, classic. I don't really want to test it. Okay, I don't really want to test it. Don't make me test it. All right, Valorbs. I hate how it does this. It like makes you manually take it out just so you can create it. Fusillade.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
Fusillade. Fusillade. All over here. Yo, Reversal, appreciate the sub, man. AI told me you can. I don't know if I would trust AI, guys. That seems like a questionable decision to make. All right. Gem cutters. Quality go. Quality go. All right. So the idea here is we take this. They're all 20 quality. And then we're going to apply the 6-link to them. So they're 6-link gems. And then we're going to val them. Okay. And we're looking for a +1. Use the omen? Yes, we're using the omen. You don't need to use the gem cutter first? Can you quality them after they're corrupted? No, you can't quality them after you're corrupted. You need to quality them first. It's level 12. Okay, so guys, you can gem level them up after the fact. This is a PoE 2 thing. All right. Here goes. We're looking for a +1. We're looking for a +1. We lost the socket. That's a great start. That's a great start. All right, and we gained a socket probably. Nothing changed, so we gained a socket, and we lost the level. Freaking dang it! No! That's like pure loss! Ah! That is like straight up pure loss.
Oh, it's you.
Okay, well. Brick 6-link maybe sells for
I'm sure someone
50x.
will want that.
Non-brick 6-link. And then a 5-link.
Someone is
Oh,
bound to
okay.
want
Can I afford much more pain? I can afford to send one more. We can send one more.
that. Hail.
You did it wrong? Yeah, I realize.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
This time we're gonna send it with our own gem.
All right, your order is registered.
Okay. 6-link. -1 quality. Come on! This freaking game, man. What is this? This is highway robbery. All right. Well, -1 quality, I guess. It is what it is. Is this Farmer? I admit defeat. All right. Farmer acknowledges defeat and his entire currency tab was 2 perfect jewelers. Lance is the GOAT. Well played. For the record, just so we're clear, you guys are going to say this is a handout. No. There was a wager, okay? There was a wager between me and Farmer about who would have the better character at the end of Sunday, and I'm assuming he's ready to call it a day. And let's be honest. My character destroys his character. I will pay you installments of code the X Farmer for 30% off Your next mirror? What the hell are you talking about? Should have made him a command in his chat that praised you as king. I gave him that alternate option. All right. All right. Surely we don't lose. Surely we don't lose. Okay, we can just liquidate a little bit more. Just liquidate a little bit more.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Wait, is this even a good trade rate? No, I'm scamming myself. I should stop buying those at that price. All right. Let's do this again. We need some more gem cutters. New bet. I want to win. You want to bet again? After we just got destroyed there, you want to bet again on this? You haven't. You guys really want to bet again? We've done 4 so far, right? Do we hit a +1? The answer is no. New prediction. We've done 4 so far. Do we hit a +1? And this is gonna be 5/6. 2 more attempts. 6 total. New wager, guys. New wager. All the bad outcomes are gone now. Yeah, we have gotten literally every bad outcome so far, so that's cool. Yeah, no, this is going great. This is going great.
All right, your order is registered.
All right. And I need to get the gems out, don't I?
What's new?
All right. Okay. What am I missing right now? Gem tab. Here goes. Oh, that's right. I have to unsocket my thing every time now. Because I can't cut it without doing that. Ember Fusillade. Two 6-links. Easier for your 6-link? This thing. Atauli's Bloodletting. Alright. Here goes. Can we get the +1? We got the no socket change and no socket change. Dang. This is like... Oh... What are you trading me for? What is this? I thought you were broke. What's going on here? Huh? What's going on here? It's a trap. This is suspect as hell. Is the wand base mandatory for the build? No, but it helps a lot for the fire infusions. I had more warning. I was just hoping you'd hit, so I didn't feel guilty about scamming. I had more money. I just didn't want it. It's okay. It's okay. The next two will hit for sure. It's End League time. It's not End League time. This is a wager me and Farmer had.
Right away.
But he wants to not feel bad about partial scamaz. He wants to feel ethical. You respect that, right? That's reasonable. Surely this is enough. Surely this gets us the hit. I have full
All right, your order is registered.
Lance, you made him homeless out of pity? Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, man. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Alright. I think we're set up again. Alright, this one hits for sure. I believe. Farmer's over there. He's just like, please. Please hit. Please. Yo, I like gambling with farmers' money. This feels right. Wait, do I even have enough Valorbs? I do have enough Valorbs. Okay, perfect. Click. Perfect. Click. +1 time, baby. Shut up. This is rigged as hell. How? Farmer doesn't know what bad RNG looks like. Farmer is on his ivory tower. He like drops a mage blood and in 10 maps of doing like a semi-efficient strategy. He's like, is this mid-level bad RNG? I swear it's a 1 and 2. You have more, don't you? Huh? Farmer? you how much you hold out on us, Farmer? how much you hold out on us? Do I check his POV? Do I check his POV? Oh, he's offline. We can't check his POV. Demand is kidney. Is this build gonna be better late game than ED Lich? I think so. It'll have less max hit, but better shotgun defense, which will work better in most mapping situations. And then oh, what else? But it'll be weaker for max hit, like big slams type of thing. Which essentially should I take for Lich while leveling? The 30% more ES one. I'm new to the game. How do you make your fireball bounce all over the place? I'm missing a passive or support gem. The fireball needs infusion, and you need to support it with fork. So you need to support it with a fork support gem, and you need to generate infusions via having either the siphon elements reservation, or you can do manual cast living bomb, or later on when you get to a spell slinger one, you can do a spell slinger with snap. Let me liquidate. Give me a sec. All right. we're gonna I shouldn't be laughing, but it's a little bit funny. It is slightly funny. The never ending, never hitting. Do you need to activate Spellslinger? Do you need to activate it? Maybe. I don't know if you can deactivate. I think it's just always active. It doesn't take any reservation points. Or can you pay up, sir? All right, fine. Congratulations, doubters. Yes, in 8 corruptions, we got 2 minus levels, 2 minus sockets, a minus quality, and we did not get a +1. You guys happy with yourselves? Are you guys satisfied? Sadistic as hell. Okay, let's log back into controller. Maybe Kurgle can be run again. Maybe we've given Kurgle enough time to stall. You need to do a second weapon to do a weapon swap? No, you can lock the weapons. You need to right click the 1 or 2 symbol at the top of your inventory. It can be done on controller somehow. Oh, why? Unshare weapon set. So you can do it on controller as well as mouse and keyboard is right click, controller is hold Y. So chat was right about that. How does the one time this guy gets a lucky I have to fund it? Okay. The bet was all your currency. You're not even losing all your currency. This is just slight justice is what is occurring. It's slight justice for the wager is what's happening. We're going in, baby. Please be a door. Please be a door. We still in the amulet split shot. It should be on the thing. If you hover the amulet. Yep, split shot's right there. You haven't watched enough the one time he gets a like, yeah, seriously. Farmer doesn't know how bad my RNG is. He doesn't realize how deep it could go. All right, this time I'm gonna go straight all Kurgle. Kurgle's got my percent life, surely. What do you anoint if you don't have snake bit? You would anoint the same thing and you run fork support.
Lend me your hatred, Gorgon. Living death. Tether your soul to me. Awaken, soul of God.
I got percent ES on it. Surely he has it. He has mana, so maybe I think we're onto it. It's got to be him. It's got to be him. Does seem like it's bugging out right now. What do I do? Can I log here? Well, that's definitely bugged, right? Does logging brick the fight? What do you guys think? That was what's happening to me before? Yeah, somebody was saying that. Resume game. I'm gonna die. It doesn't stop, it just kills you. Maybe Alt F4? I crashed and I was able to come back in? Can I see your boots, farmer? Sure. Alt F4. Do I trust the Alt F4 plan? I'm gonna trust it. Screw it. Whoops. Why is your kid so cute? Must look like mom? Yeah. Yeah. Area of progress will be reset. Okay.
A worthy soul.
Resurrected checkpoint. Okay, so we're fine. That's so weird. Yeah, it didn't look like we lost XP from it though. All right, farmer, you wanted to look at my boots? Here's my boots. Just life and some res right now. That's a bug? Oh, it's definitely a bug. 100%. Dude's so nice, he made a comment with it while trying to XD chat. Oh, no. Don't say farmer. Dude, he gaslights so much. He's a gaslighting aficionado.
We must recover.
What did we get? Did we get life this time? Yes. Allies cast speed. You and nearby allies have chaos res. Honestly, if he has percent life, this could be a pretty good ring. It's got potential. It's got potential. What tablet should I use while getting into higher tier waystones? What tablets should you use while getting into higher tier waystones? Always use your highest waystone on bosses. And then tablets, you just, whenever you get towers, use them. Because they'll give some extra qual and stuff. I like the boss tablets. Boss maps are usually... Body armor, 90%. Come on, baby. Show me body armor. That's got to be a good hit, right? Body armor is like the Giga Chad ones. Body armor socketed. 10 chaos. 1 divine. Ours is a 90% though. I think we go for 2. Ooh, there's a 100% roll. There's 200% rolls. Yo, what the hell? How did that happen? I want to go for 2.
Go.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Is Spellslinger even good? I like Spellslinger.
Have an order?
Is this ring good? 25% ES, cast speed, chaos res. Mana leech from targets affected by abyssal wasting is instant. So you end up getting 4 mods from this. Interesting. Interesting.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Silence Temper, where do you get it? Random drop, I think. I don't know if there's a specific spot that drops it.
Think not beneath the tide.
What would you suggest to allocate in the tree? Well, from level 31 to 45-ish, mid-act 4, when you switch to Black Flame. Suggest to allocate from tree from 31 to 45-ish. When you switch to Black Flame. I would not switch to Black Flame that early on. I personally recommend doing Essence Drain until at least around 45. Like, basically, you're just filling out a skeleton with less nodes than the tree that I have on my, like, level 40, 55, level, like, 50-ish tree, right? When do I need to switch to this build from a minion build? The items that I'm using. Well, basically, I would check out the. I set up a trade list of trade searches. That's what I would look at to give you an idea of what sort of items to go for. Fork replace Fire Mastery. For Fireball, you would probably do, if you're just on a 4-link, you would replace Considered Casting, but if you're on a 5-link, replace Fire Mastery. Giving Strongbox, that one is just like annoying. It doesn't have like a built-in, like, it just keeps rezzing the rare and you just take forever. How's the single target? I think it's pretty good. We've not had an issue at any point killing bosses. Use different wand. You can. You don't have to though. You can just lock the weapon set, which is what I'm doing.
Speak. A useful trade. Of course.
Let the tide take you.
How do you feel about the defenses? Pretty good. We've been doing T15s the entire day, and I have not been looking at map mods at all. I just AUG, Regal, Go, or Out Go. And we have died one time since we got Defiance to a mechanic that was a big boss hit that I was just standing in because I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at the screen. I was answering some guy in chat. I was growing complacent with the situation. Why red life? Because bloodmage scales damage with red life. And we can actually get it decently tanky with Defiance. I think in most cases, ES is a better tank setup, but specifically with this sort of character where we have an incentive to scale a bunch of life, Defiance becomes very strong. Does Blue Life know you're cheating on it? I have an open relationship with Blue Life. You get Wrathpith? I think late game Wrathpith is the play. Wrathpith requires like really good gear though, in my opinion. Like +3, the fact you can make a +3 focus so easily. Like the fact I have 100% plus damage focus with crit chance on it means in order for Wrathpith to be correct, you have to have a lot of life. That's not what Blue Life told me. I don't trust this red life lance. Evil lance. It's take every penny from farmer lance. Dark Domain. Wait. Somebody said it was the Lightless Void. Is this one different? This is not Abyssal Depths. This is Dark Domain. Somebody said it was Lightless Void. Maybe there's multiple different versions of it. I did this one and it was a Kulemak too. Why is it different then? Somebody was saying it was called Lightless Void. Uber version? I don't know if that makes sense. I guess you know what? I have killed Kulemak since the last time I found one of these, so maybe that affected it somehow. Yo, what the heck? Just instantly exploded. There's a bomb on the floor? This one is different. It is different. The other guy I fought had like tentacles.
Give up or
Okay, we still got an invitation, but that was a different guy. The last time I found one of these, it was like the tentacle looking dude. I was wrong when I said Fusillade. Ain't it? This skill is awesome. It is. It's a good time, man. Got like cool auto targeting going on and stuff. It can deal a decent amount of damage. I got a snake pick? Hell yeah, man. Where are we going? We'll find the entrance. Mark my words.
I think not.
Does this shield still have CDR? Ooh, rarity plus accuracy, but no life though. Surely it needs to have life, right? Oh, maybe it doesn't. Thanks for everything. I was suffering with a Garatha. Now I'm godly. Glad it's going well. Glad it's working out for you, dude.
Yes, I will make use of this. Indeed.
Have an order?
Does anyone want a helmet like this?
I'll
Maybe.
do what I can to sell it for
We'll
you.
find out. The power of trade. Fireball Wild Child Unleashed, consider casting Fork, or is there a better way? That's good. Yeah, that's good. If you have a 5 link, that would be the links I would run. If you were on a 5 link, that is what I would run. What's the best way out of here? So we'll go Blooming Field.
Flow like water.
Lance playing on console? Nope, I just have a controller connected. Nova Projectile. I think I like Wild Shards better than Nova Projectile. Nova Projectile, yes, it makes you consistently fire in a circle, but it kills your fireball damage. It cuts your fireball damage in half, whereas Wild Shards doesn't. And you can get quite a few additional projectiles fairly consistently. And a lot of times, most of the enemies are in front of you anyway, so firing in a Nova isn't always what you want regardless. So I prefer Wild Shards over Nova. The damage loss is just quite heavy to use Nova. You can make the argument though that if there's enough mobs, then you get maybe more shotgunning hit and it becomes worth it, but Nova's on the level 64 character. I think I'm gonna change that because I did try both, so it's probably back when I was a level 64 character. Oh, this says fire. I'm gonna delete Firestorm. I don't think Firestorm was worth it. Firestorm was like, it just, I feel like I didn't even notice it a lot of the times. So let's change that, and let's change. We should be running Fork, and we should be running Wild Shards. Yep. Because this was before we had Snake Pit, right? Yeah, that was before we had Snake Pit. Fusillade. Should probably be... I guess it's okay because it's a single target. It's more... Fork on Fireball is the more important one to have Fork on, I would say. Alright, that's probably fine. Is there any downsides to the character? If you have a weaker PC, it is a ton of particle effects. As you can see, there's a ton of particle effects. Just a few. But aside, dude, is that 3 Wild Shard procs in a row? What the hell is the timing on that? Is this purple MTX? No. This is just Black Flame. What are the downsides? I don't think there's too many downsides to this character, to be honest. I feel like we're going to be able to get pretty dang good damage, pretty solid tank. Yeah, it's fun to play. Does purple damage? Yep. Purple damage good. Downside is gear's expensive. Yeah, some of the uniques got price hiked pretty hard. I think later on that'll become an upside though. I think that they'll get saturated on the market. Am I coping, guys? I don't think I'm coping. I think they'll get saturated on the market. Right now, it's definitely a downside. But I think the league will progress and it'll become... Uniques will become the cheapest pieces on the build compared to like good rares.
Sink not beneath the tide.
You need the help to sustain. You can play without it, but you need to run life tap or you need to get mana plus mana regen on gear. And some people have suggested using the mana remnants stuff. I have not tested that myself, but there were some people saying it works. So you can maybe look into that. Basically, the helmet is for solving mana. If you can't get the helmet solved, you need to solve the mana some other way. That's pretty much what it is. Can't confirm, mana remnants feels fine. There you go. But yeah, that's pretty much what it is. The helmet is solving your mana problem. You need to solve your mana problem some other way if you can't get that. Is Lich build still viable? Yes. They didn't nerf ED Contagion. ED Contagion is pretty much unchanged. Slightly better quality of life. ES is maybe slightly weaker with the runes versus high. Well, high end's better in terms of ES because you got the extra quality and extra socket, but low end, the runes is a slight nerf to the ES. Very, very slight. It's... I would prefer playing it in this patch versus last patch, just because of the change to Contagion. You see your Atlas tree? I have a rough sketch of the Atlas tree I'm going to go for on the planner, I think. It's basically prioritize Waystone Sustain first, which are the nodes to the right, and then I'm going for a bunch of, like, multiplier on mods for extra quant and stuff. Have you tried cast on crit instead of Spellslinger for autocast? I have not. You have to force in some a decent amount of spirit to do that. Can you do that? Yeah. Is 40 rarity on a helmet good? You know what would be good? 40 rarity. And what's that? Preserved rim for 50. I don't have a preserved rim. Hold on.
It's you. I'll post it right away.
All right. Time for 100 life. Did you see the focus mod for 10% chance for 2 additional proj? Is that like a desecrate mod? I did not see that, but that sounds kind of nice. I don't know if it's better than like crit chance or better than cast speed though. Both those are probably better. If it's a prefix, then yeah. Wait, this isn't... I thought it was an open prefix. Whoops. Well, I guess this helmet's not gonna have any life on it. Listen, there's gonna be some dude MFing who wants a 40 rarity helmet. Okay, I'm not coping. There's gonna be somebody MFing that wants a 40 rarity helmet. Survey says 40 rarity helmet. Are you real? Let's find out. This was a mistake. This was a mistake.
I'll do what I can to sell.
40 rarity sale dream does not seem very real right now, guys.
The floodgates open.
Hey, projectiles in a circle? That's just wild shards. It's just an upgraded version of wild shards is all that is.
I will feast on your soul. Another corpse to serve me.
Infested ritual. Did we run the infested ritual? Holy, what the hell was that?
They're not very good at this, are they?
Yeah, I don't know if doing the infested ritual is worth it. How much does spell string reserve? Reserves nothing. Will be your 5th support gem for Ember Fusillade. All the Toolies. The life chap support one that gives gain damage. How much ES does your body armor have? Right now, only 300. Well, my body armor has good res. It's just, we'll make a better body armor eventually. It's not that good of a body armor right now. Well, it is good because it has triple res. Like, the triple res is nice. I'm not gonna lie. The triple res is nice. I'm gonna click the rest of this ritual just to see if there's any like special loot at the end from it. It started out as an abyss one. Is there my bug Kulemak Uber? Nah, I'm not a carry service.
Grant me favor.
In 1D and he'll change his mind. Not a carry service. That's it? One chaos orb? Take the petition splinters and I'm out. What is this garbage?
Yes. Gold is useless to me. Take it. Go.
Gloves 15% quantity of gold. I don't think that's gonna be a highly sought after stat, if I'm being honest. I don't have faith in that at all.
Break the dam.
There's just the one with the corrupt for the additional projectile, and it doesn't appear to exist. Does anyone know what's up? It is not a corruption. It is a rune. It is the look on the Faustus trade and search that stat. It's a purple special rune. Thank you, no problem, man. Do you have any cheap anoint recommendations? I do not. I didn't even run an anoint before I got this one. I mean, there's probably some good ones. I would just scan around and look for some anoints that have cheaper oils. I was just kind of being lazy about it. I'm going in. Has anyone ever dropped an ancient bone or ancient you know what I'm talking about? Like the special ones? I have? Where'd you drop it, Moritz? Is it from Kulemak and it's just a rare drop? I don't remember where. Yo, what the hell? I got one from a random blue chest. Okay, so then they're just probably giga rare then. I dropped one from Kulemak. Okay, so they can drop from Kulemak, but then they're giga rare from chest piece too. Overabundance on Snap. Oh, this isn't even supposed to be on here. Overabundance literally just isn't supposed to be on there. That's my bad. I need to swap that to the energy retention thing. I forgot about that. I forgot I still had that from Living Bomb. Do I have that on the yeah, I do have it here. Hold on. I think it should be the energy retention one. This one's boundless energy. It should be probably this one, maybe. Energy retention. You can also do consider casting. You can make it have like a damage upgrade as well.
What is it? Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Deflection rating, hybrid. Ice Fang Orbit is in this game. All damage taken from hits, poison contributes to magnitude chill. All damage, poison contributes to chill. Flat damage and poison magnitude. Interesting. I don't think I was aware that this was in. Energy. Where is it? There we go. Snap or Living Bomb? Snap is better, I think. I'm pretty confident. I was trying to do a test comparison, then I forgot to ever swap it back because whatever I was doing at the time, which was Living Bomb, was just working fine. But Snap's definitely better, I think, for generating the infusions. Is your planner updated? It is up to level 85, which currently I'm level 90. So I could pull a new import, but I don't think I really want to mess with. Let me do a couple zones and let the zones change or the gems change. Actually, let me get the 6 link before we do the next import. I don't know. I don't want to have too many of the imported of new profile setups without actually having much change. It's Spell Slinger on the Living Bomb. It's probably a delay because I definitely clicked the update button with that stuff. So it should update for those. Do I use it or sell to get better gear? I would sell to get better gear. Especially if you're early on in your progression gear-wise. Nobody's right away. Maybe it's a cache issue then. Where you still have the old thing cached. Can you explain the infusion how the trigger keystone works? Yes. So trigger keystone changes invocation skills from being you press the button and then it spends all the possible casts it could all at once to it triggers the possible cast over every 2 seconds. So like normally I would have snap, I would press the button and it would trigger snap like 3 or 4 times or whatever it is. Now with the keystone, it'll trigger it once, 2 seconds twice, 2 seconds 3 times. Like it'll do that, which is ideal. for the situation where we're just trying to have it consistently being active while we're mapping to generate consistent infusions. So that's what the keystone's for. And then obviously, as we're like shooting out fireballs, we're setting a lot of people on fire, doing a lot of ignites. And then as it's randomly triggering while we're playing, it will then blow those up, generate a lot of infusions just like that. And then the next packs will have infused fireballs on. It's so... I think the snap is so consistent, we probably don't need to run... we probably can drop in... let me just try that real quick. Let me just turn off the infusion. Siphon elements. We might not actually need it on. I'm gonna turn off Siphon elements and just play a bit and see how it feels without Siphon elements. I turned it off a long time ago and I didn't feel a downside. Yeah, the snap spellslinger might just carry it, honestly. Ooh, I wonder if I should put the Mana Remnant's pickup radius on it. Would that be a better... That might be better. Over the energy retention. What are you thinking? Either? Why not both? You can't like go and put like a jeweler on it because it's tied to the item on your wand. Like it's tied to your wand. The 5 link I think requires like, I don't know, a level 15 gem or something. I don't know what the requirement is. I switched from EDC at level 40 and so far so good. Hell yeah, glad it's working out. I think if you have some items to support it, it should do okay. But I just wanted to caution people because I know for sure ED Contagion works well at those points. Devota's win. Seems bad. 200 life with... Nah, just sell it.
I will make
Sell it all. Ooh. I see a place surrounded by waves. I'm gonna go... Okay, well, I want to get this completion, so I should keep heading this way.
Release the river.
I switched fast because the last build I played, or last league, was just ED Contagion. Yeah, that's fair. You've already played it enough last league, I understand that. Part of me was thinking, okay, I played ED Contagion last league. Do I really want to do it league start? But then I was just like, I don't know. I really didn't want to have a scuffed league start initially. Because like some skills just can be so rough on like right out the gate that it's like, it'll make you not want to play them later, even if they might be good later. You like forget, you won't give them the benefit of the doubt. Like I think if I tried to do Ember Fusillade at level like 10 or whenever you get it, I probably would have had a bad time. Did mean Mr. Lance take farmer's currency? It was agreed upon wager. Let's not forget the agreed upon wager. He already tried fade you. So he... okay, don't tell Farmer. I don't know if he's here right now, but straight up, I was gonna just let him off the hook entirely. I just mostly wanted to mess with him. Don't tell him that though. He did give us enough currency for 4 6-link corruption attempts, and we missed every single time. And he said, and I quote, "Crap, I feel guilty now. I wanted to try to scam, but you didn't hit on a single one of these," or something like that. So effectively, my trash RNG is bankrupting him. Is what's happening, I think, essentially.
Go on. Gold is useless to me. Take it. Indeed.
Is Bill playable with mouse and keyboard? I mean, not Wazda? I would think so. Wazda versus mouse, mouse and click versus controller is, I think, mostly personal preference. It's basically 2 buttons. It's Ember Fusillade and it's and Fireball, right? So if you can't play this build, then you're not gonna be able to play like pretty much any builds. I'm missing like 10 to 20% on my cast Ember Fusillade. Does it not like auto target for Ember Fusillade? Like Fireball's directional, right? But I thought Ember Fusillade just kind of auto shoots where nearby enemies are. It scuffs sometimes. Fire in the wrong direction while casting. Interesting. Yeah. So I'm gonna say it. It seems like it works. Just Spell Slinger plus Snap is enough to have like semi-consistent infusions. Or not semi, honestly pretty consistent infusions. For the Fireball while mapping. I didn't really feel like it was too big of a difference. So we could probably swap that then if we want to a different reservation. How's the build feel right now? Feels awesome. We're kind of just flying through content. Don't have to think about much at all. Just having a good old time. Is that a Rise of the Phoenix? Not a Rise of the Phoenix. It just looks like a Rise of the Phoenix.
Let the currents guide you.
Where's the spell damage? Better than 90% elemental damage on wand. For this build, elemental damage does not help your damage. We are dealing chaos damage. The fire damage does not apply to the damage that got converted. So yes, 40% spell would be preferred.
Bye then.
I think after this, I think we've gone enough time. We can go back and kill Kulemak again. Go bully him one more time. I gotta work my way through these invitations. What's Kulemak? He's the boss of the mechanic. He's the big baddie. Removes a random rare item with a new guaranteed global defense amulet. Interesting. Global defense is on an amulet. I'm imagining you could get that with percent ES. ES buff right there. That's funny. Defiance OP. How's Rogue Exile Jewel drop work, or is it just lure them to Abyss? I don't know. Probably just put Rogue Exiles on your Atlas, and then Abysses on every map. You'll probably start having them spawn next to them more often, I would bet. Can't lure, so yeah, you probably just have to run Exiles on your map. I'm at level 72. My fireball's at 5k. Is that normal? I do not remember what my tooltip was at level 72. I can tell you what my tooltip is now, which is 34k and 114k. Yay, they're actually normal. It's like I kind of want this higher tier node, but at the same time it has to go through this, which keeps making him magic, which is not ideal. I might refund some points, and we're gonna do we're change some stuff around, I think, actually. Okay, how do I tell him to refund Atlas? Refund Atlas. 5k gold. I think I have plenty of gold. Let's change our Atlas. We're gonna do a Rogue Exile. I like the idea of doing Rogue Exile and getting diamonds. We're gonna do Rogue Exile plus Essence. Speed modifiers, rarity, defense, attribute. Caster, ally, lightning. We need to have this stuff. An additional time. My Atlas is rogue, suppose that's how essences too. What do you think of it so far? Replaced with essences. When a monster in your map is possessed by a sacred spirit, also possessed by another random spirit. 20% chance for modifiers on essence monsters in your map to be replaced with essences. That sounds kind of good, right? I don't actually know. Do I care about changing what types I find? I don't know if I do. Corrupted. Rogue Exiles. Intelligence gear. Maximum sockets. There's a chance for items on Rogue Exiles in your maps to have maximum sockets. Is that how you get the, like, the 3 socket thing? So Rogue Exiles. Okay. Have just a bunch of extra chance for Rogue Exiles is what we'll do. I don't think I care about this stuff. Maybe unique jewelry is worth. What is the other stuff? Yeah, we'll do unique jewelry, why not? Cannot have, whoa, wait, that was the wrong one. Can I have unique armor? 100% increased chance to have unique jewelry. We'll do that. That's the one I want. we'll try. We'll see how this feels. This might be a bad idea. Shrines, strongbox. Not exactly what we were looking for. All right. We ride at dawn. I don't have access to any of those other areas. We'll go here.
Go with the current, not against it.
How do you get that map device? I think this was from a what was this from? It was like a random free box I had laying around, I think. Either that or somebody convinced me to gamble one mystery box and we got it. I think it was a free box though. We had from like the Kyrix Pass maybe.
Get out of my way. Another corpse to serve.
There's a Dawn mystery box. I got one too. There you go. Six bonus pillars in Act 6. The zone that has the Barria door. Like it's kind of like a Trial Sekima themed a bit. That one. Hit him with the old suffer.
New challenges await.
Speak. I will make use of this.
200 ES with 170 life recharge rate. Honestly, that's pretty good. I will keep that. I will keep that.
Go.
What's new?
Percent increased fire damage works on this build. No. Conversion does not synergize with percent damage from the original damage type before conversion. Percent fire does not apply to the damage once it's converted to chaos. It's a bit different than PoE 1 in that regard.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Rare focus over a Wrathpith. because rare focus is very good. Well, okay, it's not over Wrathbith. It's Wrathbith is conditionally good based on how much life you have. With our current like gearing level, we don't have enough life for Wrathbith to be the correct choice, if that makes sense. They gave us an extremely strong rare focus that doesn't cost too much to make because we can guarantee put on a +3, which is the most important stat on the focus, and it's better than it naturally rolls. And that is a lot of damage. Like right now at 2k life, 2k8, I would get about 140% crit chance and about 280% damage. Right now I have a focus which gives 150% damage, 50 crit chance, and +3. I'm pretty sure I would lose damage if I put on a Wrathbith right now. But once I get more life scaling, then Wrathbith can become best in slot later on. How do you guarantee the +3? It is the perfect essence of sorcery. If you have full suffixes, it will not remove a prefix and it will only remove a suffix, and it forces it on. So you can buy a focus that has high % damage and full suffixes, or you can buy one with an empty suffix and just slam on an extra suffix. That works too. And then once you use that essence, it has to replace the suffix. By the way, the 5% health quest might be bugged and show that it's complete even if you didn't actually do it. Saw it on Reddit and just did it myself. Got it done. What do you mean 5% health quest? What do you mean 5% health quest? Because I had a quest that showed 5% mana and I don't remember having a choice. What do you mean 5% health quest? Because I was told I didn't misclick with a controller while trying to spam lore. In the interlude in the desert. Yeah, we're gonna go investigate. There's 5% health in the interludes. Alright, we're gonna go find that. I don't remember getting 5% health at any point, and that sounds like a sick thing to get.
Oh no, I haven't.
The Molten Shrine does 5%. I don't think I even know what the Molten Shrine is.
Go on.
Let's go back and find out, guys. If anyone else is hearing these words and thinking, holy crap, I've never heard of that in my life, you're not alone. I have these. I feel like I'm getting pranked right now. So we're gonna find out together, guys. We're gonna find out together what is the Molten Shrine and is it a real thing? Interlude. Says it's one of the desert ones. What zone is it called?
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
Carry Crossing. It says I have it, but I don't remember getting that. Wait, is it the zone that got bugged and I couldn't enter it? Is it that one that I never actually got to like freaking run the zone because I went through exploring? Because I literally like I opened the zone, I realized there wasn't a waypoint. I was like, okay, I'm gonna go back through the rest of the zone and freaking get some completion done so I don't have the zone reset on me. Yeah, this thing closed on me. Molten Gift grants 5% life.
Not so brainy.
Okay. Guys, make sure you do your Molten Gift for 5% life. You're welcome. Thanks, Alweezy. Thanks. That's good to know. I did not know that was the thing. You're making me panic for a second there because I remember seeing in the campaign. This is what I remember seeing. I like in the campaign in the Act 4. There's this thing, right? You like hover it and it says like 5% mana or whatever, and you're like, oh, that's kind of lame. Did I misclick and click mana on accident when I had a choice for 5% life? Where is it? The second interlude has it. The second interlude we went to.
May Helene sustain you.
Look for the giant skull. Yeah. Taking off Saipan. Oh, I haven't swapped it for anything. I've just been gaming. How do I admit? I'm being a little bit lazy about figuring out a spirit swap because I gotta be honest right now, we're kind of just completely raffle stomping the content. I'm just having a good time right now, so I just didn't really want to look at what swap spirit wise for it. Ultimately, it does still give us some extra remnants too, right? So it's not like it's bad, right? I dropped a Desire, support, keep, or sell. I don't know if I use it. I have no idea what it's worth, man. That's your call. You have to figure out if you can get some benefit from it. Are you maintaining ES? I'm not. If the enemies destroy some of my ES, it doesn't really matter too much because we have Defiance of Destiny underneath. Like you'll notice there's a lot of situations here where we start getting hit by a bunch of enemies. Excuse me. And my life doesn't really seem to go to 0 because Defiance is just like giga sustaining me. Are you sustaining magic mana? We don't have mana. We're blood magic.
A useful trade.
If you do not have the blood magic helmet though, you need to people have been talking up the remnants reservation as a good option, as well as you can do mana regen on gear.
Keep your head above water.
Can you drop the blood magic helm since you have blood magic? Blood in on your... I still have Fireball and Spell Slinger on not blood or not life tap supports. I mean, you could go force them on to those, but I don't want to deal with managing the mana. I don't think I have enough mana investment for that to sustain. Does Overflow Life work with Wrathbith? I have absolutely no idea. I got an HH on my second chance orb. Actually cheating. GG. Well played. What loyalty filter to use? Right now, this is a very strict never sync generic filter. I usually just use never sync and then up the strictness as I'm looking to have a little less on my filter. Gain damage is physical extra. Good on wand. Gain phys extra is okay. Gain damage lightning is nice because you proc shocks. Gain cold is nice because you proc some chills. Having a bit of gain cold, gain lightning is probably the more ideal than gain fire or gain fizz, just because for those ailments. Hey, a level 19 gem. Do I upgrade my despair? Nah. We go do pinnacle bosses? I mean, I guess we could buy fragments, but I'm kind of broke right now. We spent a bunch of our money to gamble Kulemak, and Kulemak is like, you can fight him once every 15 minutes, so that was a great investment.
Gold is useless.
By great investment, I mean freaking terrible, but,
Of course.
it'll pay off, right, guys? The Kulemak will pay off, right?
I'll post it right away.
Does it have a cooldown? I just assume that's the amount of time it takes for the zone to reset. Basically, we found out earlier that we killed a guy, and then when we go to do the jump back in thing, it's just the same instance as before we left. So we bought 20 freaking fights for some reason, and now we're just going back every 15 minutes. Can you not walk outside a new zone? We've created a new instance multiple times and it hasn't worked, so I don't know what to do. I might need to respec a couple points just so we can get this. So we start corrupting maps, I think. All right, I will be right back. I kind of have to pee, guys. I will be right back. I'm gonna get some water. Spell Slingers auto, we click it, you proc it, you have to click it. I've returned. Is Riot Passive Charm a nice upgrade? Absolutely. Gives DR while you're mapping. Gives some life. Very nice upgrade. I was gonna check the price of the movement speed one. I checked Cat and it was listed for 40D and I was like, nah. Nah, that's not for us. The bear one though was like 1.5, so I was like, sure. $5% HP in the campaign. The Kari Desert second interlude. Skull passage thing. All right, this I can feel it, guys. This is a percent life one. This is a percent life one.
Your hatred, God
This is a percent life one for sure. What's fortive now? The bear one? Oh. It's pretty good. That was honestly probably another decent tank upgrade we got, because it also comes with DR. Hey!
I think not.
Dude, let me pick up the thing! I can't even like... What is this? Do I have to log out and in to a freaking... I want to know what it is. Freaking.
No.
It's just like, nah, man. All right, what is this? Ravenous Staff. The Unborn Lich. Increased effective desecrated modifiers. All right, all right.
Brimming with brimming with dark power. Brimming with dark power.
Candy Kulemak? Yeah. Let's see what we hit, guys. Let's see what we hit. Oh, did I get a ring? Did I even pick up the ring? I did. Percent ES. Triggers spells, spell skill AoE, faster start of recharge. Likelihood of getting something good out of this item is like so unlikely, right?
Who goes there? My wares aren't. I'll unburden you.
All right, let's see what we get out of this thing.
Goodbye.
$100 div last season? What are you talking about, 100 div? So, spirit reservation, spell damage, winnowing flame. I am gonna click winnowing flame solely out of curiosity, because I don't feel like I can actually hover this, because freaking controller gaming, that's why. What do you guys think? don't even know what this thing can roll. I gotta. It's like 100 spirit though. You guys want me to click this? I'm clicking right stick. It doesn't freaking let me hover it. Oh, who am I kidding? I just need to log out and log back in. That's just the situation we're in. Freaking. If only there was a hot swap. Okay. I can't hover with mouse and keyboard either. All right. What is the item called again? Unborn Lich. Unborn Lich. Winnowing Flame. Winnowing Flame. Conjure an abyssal scythe that sweeps across the target area, dealing fire damage to enemies, consuming ignite to create pillars of flame. Cannot be triggered. Deals damage based. Consuming ignite, create a pillar of fire, cannot be triggered. Deals fire damage in area based on a percentage of the expected damage of the consuming ignite. Is this freaking Blood Hunt? Is this like Blood Hunt? Can we use that? Maybe. I'm gonna click it and see what it looks like. For science, guys, for science. Argon buff duration. There's for spell skills to fire, additional projectiles. Cast speed when on low life. Okay, none of these help me. But that is basically a +2 proj. Would this... Okay, I'm going to click this just out of solely curiosity. I want to see if this ends up saying +3 proj or if it just scales the effect here. I'm just seriously curious. Elemental infusions, spell damage per mana. So it does not scale the proj, this is the chance for this. And spell damage per mana. So if you have 1,000 mana, this goes up to like what? 100% increased damage with scaling. If you have this, having a bunch of increase. 2 max elemental infusions. Do we really care about the max elemental infusions? So what the roll range on this is up to 80% desecrated mod value.
I must know more first.
My character's too stupid to put this on?
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
You ever find out if the alt ascendancies are real? I don't know. So what the heck do I do with this thing? I don't have any hints.
Go on.
How can I perfect myself?
I think I can change these to strength nodes actually, but let's do it this way. Okay. Feast of Flesh. What do you guys think?
Still waters run deep.
Go hit some enemies, see what it does. All right. Doesn't it have an effect on the ignited? What's this? Feast of Flesh. Use corpses, recover life. Okay, I don't think I care about that. Should I put some supports on this? Doesn't matter. Consumes and ignite. Bum, 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 bum. More crit, less crit, momentum. Inevitable crit maybe is a good one to use on this. Creates a column when it consumes the... Yeah, I don't really know what's going on, to be honest. It's doing something. I don't really know.
All right, your order is registered.
Mm-hmm. Magnified AoE. Sure. And then we'll do more damage cooldown. That doesn't seem like a great idea, but at the same time, do extraction on it. Screw it. I don't know what to expect. All right, all right. We will. I don't know how do I test this? I need to not kill something.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese.
Yo, Hunter Angel, appreciate the sub, man.
Stretches on.
Okay. Let's go attack some things and see what happens. I don't know what to expect. Two-link main skill? What do you mean two-link main skill? Radiant Wildwood, Omens, we already did that. Oh, that's right. I wanted to go do that thing. I forgot I was going to do that. All right, we'll go this way. We'll go this way.
Oh, it's you. I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
I'm glad they added the Black Flame. Chaos is my favorite type of damage. Heck yeah, man. Heck yeah.
Dust, and perhaps something new.
I guess those guys weren't ignited. I pressed the button. Oh, hold on. We pressed the wrong button. This. I guess that's what it looks like. Wait, no. This is the thing. Why does it when I try skill bind, it tries to do okay, alright. Yeah, 60 more spirit, what would you use? Probably I would go blasphemy plus like enfeeble would be a good time, I think. You could also add in blink. I don't know if blink disables your ability to sprint though. I don't feel like blink feels as necessary though with sprint. I need to click the button. Yep. Spellslinger is an invocation. It's not like cast on crit. What should I swap? I swapped around 45-ish. Mid Act 4. Two button build. Yep. Fireball for clear. Few slot for damage. Okay, level 91. I'm running out of crit to grab. Time to go swap these nodes, I think. I'd also respec over to strength too, shouldn't I?
Speak.
Doriani. Refund.
Change plans. Easy enough.
Please ignite a mob and use a new skill. Kind of hard when you one-shot everything. We're looking for the boss so we can test it. I don't really have any like ignite scaling though, so we're just basically a crit build. Boss is in the middle. Oh my goodness. What have I done? This way? Nope.
Death is my power to wield.
Where's my keybind? Swear I set this. Freaking dang it. I'm trying to destroy this freaking. This freaking. Where's my keybind? I'm about to delete this thing. This thing, I'm getting. I don't freaking know, man. Get this thing out of here. I don't know what's going on, man. It worked. Did it do anything? I think I saw it. I have no idea. It's freaking... Its keybind stuff is all bugged. I don't know.
What's new? I'm sure someone will want that.
I don't want to look at it. It maybe will sell, guys. Some twisted, messed up universe, it maybe sells. Well, packs ignited and you consume it. Looks... Please, pause. Listen, you do it. Let me know how it goes. I'm gonna not do it. And I'm gonna be happy about not doing it. Keybind thing. Send me over.
Go on.
It's like it was a reminder of Navali. It's the I move you over here. Oh look, you're back where you were before I moved you. Freaking I set my keybind. Oh, guess what? Keybind just unset itself. Nah, pass. I'm a pass. First world controller problems? The freaking Navali thing is not controller related. And the keybind thing could happen on mouse and keyboard too. I'm not gonna go friggin' test if it happens on mouse and keyboard too, but it could be a mouse and keyboard issue as well.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
Yo, Fiat Lux. Appreciate the sub, man. Rainbow Lance, just wondering, what's the minimum items before swapping this build? Do I need Snake Bit first? No, you can play without Snake Bit. You need to run Fork in your links. You lose the +1 Fire Mastery, which is roughly worth 10% damage. Honestly, late game... trying to think late game if a really good rare ring would be worth more than going Snake Bit and just running Fork support. Probably would need a pretty good rare ring. Does it reduce damage after forking? Correct. It reduces the damage after forking by 30%, which doesn't hurt your single target, and the fork projectiles are mainly for clear, and clear you're doing way overkill damage. They make such a good quality of life. It is a pretty good quality of life. I don't know. The late game could be no Snake Bit though.
Defines us all.
Dextral Necromancy.
Hate defines us all.
Any thoughts on what to replace Snake Bit? I just said Snake Bit. You use fork support if you don't have Snake Bit. ED leveling guide. The Lich guide goes over progression of Essence Drain leveling. You can also, I league started Essence Drain Contagion, so you can check my VOD, and it has my entire progression the first day of the league. That VOD has my whole progression with ED Contagion up until I swapped. And you can kind of click through and see what things I did.
None can oppose me.
An Endgame game planner? I'm just gonna keep upgrading as I go and adding things. No, I'm not gonna make fictional gear that I don't have.
Of course.
Snake bit? This ring? Dextral extra. While it's active, your next desecration attempt will add only a suffix mod. Are you valuable?
Yes?
Let's find out. Abyss? Dextral necromancy. I literally have it in my inventory. Oh, that's sinestral. Dextral. What? It's basically worthless. This can't be right, right?
Yes?
This can't be right. Surely not.
All right. Your order is registered. Yes?
Bill's been fun to play. Die purely because I haven't been upgrading gear probably. Bill's enough damage. I don't care about my ES. Classy stuff, man. Classy stuff. Just work your way towards Defiance and forget about ES. This is Red Life Town, baby. We're Red ES. This is Red ES country now. I think Paul the Dreamer would be better because it has minus skill effect duration. You can roll on it, and the shrine is busted for clear. It probably would be better for clear. I don't know if it'd be better for like your single target. Definitely not. Skill effect duration though is really nice because that might get you to a break point where you can just full spam cast, and full spam casting does sound pretty nice. I don't know. You guys always call me like an explode hater, but I just have this impression that if the character already has really good clear, what is explode really getting us? Like, what is it actually getting us? This guy's stuck, poor guy. It looks cool. Yeah, I guess it looks cool. Yeah, sure. Less FPS? Well, technically we give you more FPS, right? Because things are getting cleared off the screen faster with the explode, right? Maybe? Like asking Michael Bay if there's too many explosions in Transformers. Are you trying to say that chat's Michael Bay in this situation? Because I don't know if that analogy really makes sense. Yep, sweaty and peaked 15 years ago.
Yes.
Classy stuff, classy
Gold is
stuff.
useless to me. Take it.
Useless to me. +5 melee with some good flag hold.
Go.
Hail.
Maybe somebody wants it. Why do I have such an affinity of
someone
holding
will
on to
want
random
it.
garbage I don't actually think will sell? This new trading, this new asynchronous trading has turned me into a bit of a greeder a little bit. We've been greeting sales we shouldn't try to greed, you know what I mean?
Challenges await.
Same. I'm listing things where it's just like the likelihood that sells is very low. I'm listing it for more than I should. Something ain't right. Maybe it sells. Yeah, maybe it sells. Not my problem. My whispers are off. Spellslinger, it's from the wand.
Another corpse to serve.
Tried to play this last night, but I guess I don't have credit or something. I bricked my character. Oh no. What level is your character? Hopefully you didn't try to swap before around 45-ish. If you swapped around 45-ish, if you follow the passive tree I had on that first update video, the main thing is you just need to get some gem level items. You need to have the proper support gems with Fireball. Like have fork on Fireball, have fork on Ember Fusillade, that sort of stuff should help. What's the different color passive line mean in the tree? It means one is for weapon set 2 and one's for weapon set 1. Oh my word, look at that. Oh, you could see him down there because there's like a hole. What am I missing? Where's this way? Okay. Spellslinger. It's an invocation. You press the button whenever you want to activate Snap. Snap then blows up and ignite, generating an infusion. If you grab the keystone, it'll trigger multiple times with a 2-second delay rather than spending them all at once.
Check back soon.
What's your skill DPS? Tooltip is like 100 something right now. What does this one say? Find and activate a Kurui beacon in nearby map to remove the maelstrom. Does that look like it has a Kurui beacon? Maybe. I'm going in.
Flow like water.
There, 116 on the tooltip is what it says. Is button, build a lot of buttons? Mostly just Fusillade and Fireball. Fusillade for single target, Fireball for clear. Really, you kind of alternate them though a decent amount. We probably can end up making it into just pure one button, but I don't know. I like both the skills a decent amount. They both got things going for them that I'm a big fan of. Did I break my spell slinger by putting quality on my wand? I gotta be honest, I forgot you could put quality on your wand. I don't know why that would brick it though. What does the quality even do? I got no idea, man. Dude, I just want to, I want to TP out. It just keeps being more monsters. All right.
The drought
We good?
stretches on.
Yes. Go.
What's new? I'll post it right away.
Yep, I think we just start corrupting things.
Go on.
Let's do the passive that gives us the node. Boom. Now we get the additional corrupt. That's gotta be worth, right? That has to be worth. Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay, so don't see anything that deactivates anything.
Let the tide take you where it must.
Always adds the line target spells consume 10 energy per 0.1 seconds. So it consumes 50 per snap trigger. I don't know, maybe. I don't forget. I don't really. I feel like the quality is supposed to be beneficial, whatever it is, but if it makes it consume more, that would definitely sounds like it wouldn't be beneficial.
me show you real fight.
I would say play with it and see if it's working. And if it's working, then you're good. Why is there so much strength in your tree? Strength gives life. We want life. You just need enough int to be able to cast your, like, level up your skills, and then we want life afterwards. That's pretty much what's going on. Holy Defiance OP! This is the second time this guy has messaged me. Completely unprompted, by the way. We need to go back to turning off whispers. Not gonna die. Yo, Spawn, appreciate the sub, man. 2 gifted subs, appreciate it.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
Been stacking their travel nodes? Yeah, whatever excess int you have
Cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
needs to go and turn into strength. You need a Sanglemancer helm for the swap? No. But you need to invest into mana sustain. You can't get the helmet. So for example, mana remnants. I think there's nodes on the tree, or the mana remnants reservation instead of withering presence. Getting mana regenerate on gear goes a long way. That's the sort of thing you need to look for. The helmet is solving mana sustain, so you need to solve mana sustain some other way.
Water without motion is but death in disguise.
Were you Sire Shards? Sire Shards is, I think, a good way to break your damage. Giving up all your gem level scaling from focus and
All the best.
wand, I think, is a very, very bad idea. People using Katikos in this league? It was popular in a previous league, but I don't think many people are using them this league. Yeah. That's a no.
What's new? All right, your order is registered.
It's decent during the campaign. I don't know, man. I'm not sure I'm in agreement with that.
Challenges
Like,
await.
it's a price thing, right? You can buy a +3 wand and a +2 focus pretty cheaply in the current economy. And that sort of thing will cost you maybe comparable to a sire, because it's just pretty free, and you should be quite a bit higher damage. What about not having fork? Support gem. Support gem. It exists. It's in the game. You're saying this is SSF viable? I said nothing about SSF. I said on Trade League, buying plus level 1 and plus level focus is cheap. I said nothing about SSF. SSF is... You just have to realize you're playing SSF. I'm gonna lower the sound effects a bit. Are we staying focused? We were staying focused, yes. That is the plan. Shield is like, if you want to go block base, but the thing is they nerf block base pretty heavily. Like it was much stronger for shotgun mitigation. But then they nerfed its shotgun mitigation to make it better in like a boss fight situation. I'm just not a fan of. Which didn't require for 20 gems? My guess is about 150. I mean, they said 25% reduce, and it used to be 200. You can overwrite runes, correct? What are the stacks deplete? Like the stacks go from like 20, 19 and then go to 0? I don't know. I was asking that myself. I thought it should go 2, 2, 2 and just keep going. But maybe it has a limit of how many times it can cast in a row before it just stops or something. I do not know.
A useful trade.
Stun threshold, spirits.
Time is of the essence.
Oh, it's you.
Some regals. Preserved. Collarbone. Vertebrae we don't care about. Try to get some of these things selling.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Should I put only Fork in Fusillade? Fork you should put on Fireball. Fireball's your main clear.
Oh, it's you.
And you can do Fusillade as well if you want it in both. Okay. I swapped to mouse and keyboard to do this because it just drives me insane that I can't forcibly make the thing in my inventory appear in the currency window. Navigating to the abyss every single time is going to drive me crazy.
Let's see if there are any takers. All right, your order is registered.
Cool, cool. My order is registered. Now we're talking.
Can I help?
Is Greater Chaos worth anything?
Yes.
Survey says it is worth something. Neat.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Can I help? All right, your order is registered.
Does 44 Spirit on body armor enable anything? You could maybe go for a cast on crit, potentially. You could potentially go for something like cast on crit, and that would maybe work out decently. I haven't tested because I'm eating. Can you reforge currency to get greater?
It's you.
I also have not tested, so I don't know. I'm gonna go with a solid maybe. Unreliable maybe.
New challenges await.
No? Okay, there you go. How does the spell slinger wand due to not having it? I am moving up my opinion. At first I was gonna say, previously what I've been saying earlier today was, you don't need it. But honestly, it generates the fire infusions if you're using Snap very consistently. I was trying out Living Bomb, and Living Bomb is just worse than Snap. The fire infusions from Snap are way more consistent. Speaking of which, actually, while I'm thinking about it, I kind of want to test, instead of Spirit Infusion, I want to do support it with Mana Remnant, or Harmonic Remnants, actually, to see if that feels better. To have less spirit stuff, but more, let me go buy a support gem.
Yes. I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Remnants created by support skills can be collected from 100% farther away. Let's try this instead of energy retention. Because we are just using it for the sustain, right? So what I'm curious is, will that make the remnants feel even better from this? Like it should, right? Looking amazing. Thanks, Caffeine Junkie. I'm really happy with how it's turned out. Sapphire Ring. Whisper of the Brotherhood. Don't think that's valuable. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that is, in fact, not valuable. What about casting crit instead of spell slinger? Isn't casting crit like 100 spirit or something? Like you could force it in, but oh my word. Okay, it's time for me to figure out how to use a Val Orb. I'm valing that. How do I val that? So I hold it down and then I press X. I can't just... Ugh.
Give up all hope. It's mine.
A lot of essences. That was too easy? What are you talking about? That's one of the tankiest rares I've ever met in my life.
Thank you.
Okay, I don't know. He didn't give me the thing. Maybe I need to run a T16 next. Oh, no. I need to do like a radiated plus T16 is what I need to do. Ooh. What's that? All right. What zone do we think has the thing I need for this? Find and activate a Karui beacon in a nearby map to remove the Maelstrom. What do you guys think a Karui beacon is? But the Mire drops what you need? Like a tower or like a laser or something? Is that curry bacon? Oh, I'm pretty sure it's beacon. The big red spot. Oh, that is, it is that laser thing? I thought that was like a separate thing. Go do that.
A single drop can split.
Speak. A useful trade.
Ugh. Oh wait, that's a T14. Get that out of my inventory. I want that garbage. Trying to game here.
What is it?
Yeah.
This gold will one day have use again.
This gold will one day have use again. Holy cope. Only downside control is inventory? Yep. My word, if they just give us the hot swap, I will be unstoppable. I can't wait. One of these days will be hot swap enabled. Activation failed when doing maps. I think I've heard a few people having that issue. I don't know what causes it or how to solve it though, but you're not alone. How are we generating infusions? Persistent buff, siphon elements, which is like 5% of our infusions. And then 95% of our infusions is Spell Slinger with Snap. Wait, that had a beacon. Wait, are you guys messing with me? That one had a beacon and that wasn't even the thing you guys were talking about earlier.
What is
That wasn't the red
I will
laser.
make use of this.
I need to find the guy who told me it was the red laser.
Darkness of the
I feel like I got lied to. I was guessing. Oh, okay, fair enough. All right. We let him live. He was guessing. We let him live.
Strength of the Mastodon be with you.
I told you it was a nearby map. Well, with the other thing, it had like some blue floaties, which signified the map I was supposed to run. Is the damage gonna be much worse without the ring? Without the ring, you get back a rare ring, which can have more damage on it, but you lose +1 Fire Master. So you're gonna lose +1 level, and you have to run fork. Your single target should be similar, slightly less. Where you will notice it the most is the forking projectiles will be less consistent, right? About to be rich. Researchers, this is a +1 divine easy.
None can oppose.
This is easy +1 divine. Where's the divine? Why are we running Spellslinger? Because it's really nice infusions, so more consistent fireball procs. I'm frozen. I'm frozen. Defiance OP. Where do I get the wand rune? Trade. Or a random drop. But mostly trade. Ooh, is this gonna be the Act 4 guy? It is, right? He doesn't want the smoke, though.
I must be stronger. Fuck the Cardinal.
Yeah, you better run, buddy.
Ugh, must they always run away?
True. Must they always run away? You're gonna need more than your ancestor, my friend.
I am the true Kulemak. Lend me your strength.
You're phased, buddy. You're phased. Not the way. Yokohama kind of based.
All I have done, and so be it. I will save my people myself. The power of the ancestors is mine. Your bones will shatter.
Kawaho's tending. What do we got? Look at your build. I kind of want to play PoE 2. You should, man. PoE 2.
Have an order?
Feeling pretty all right now. Feeling pretty good. Stuff's not good.
Go on. A useful trade.
What is Tawaho's? Tawaho's tending is totems. Skills have 50% more life. Totems created by support skills trigger Tawaho's vengeance on death.
Go.
Banking it. When Pal makes his signature totem build and all the totem players log in, I'm going to be selling at the peak of that item's value. Okay, I'm going to be selling at the peak. I just have to wait for Pal to log in. That's all we got to do. Wait for Pal to log in. We're already playing the totem build? Wait, is he actually already doing a totem build? What is this? Okay, we need to figure out what's going on over here. Let's go through Ravine, I guess.
Release the river.
Mortar cannons. Is he using that support gem? Probably not, right? Because it's just like an HP thing. I guess it depends on like the blow up on death effect the totems have. Doesn't use much totem stuff though. Not even a real totem build. Or shame. Oh, it doesn't know that it exists. Yeah, I think a lot of the lineage gems are like pretty under the radar. Defiance OP. Dude, every time I see myself take shotgun damage, in my brain I'm just like, yeah, I'm just dead otherwise. Like 100% I'm just dead otherwise. What do you put fork on? Fireball. Yep. You can put it on your Fusillade as well if you have like a 5 socket. So as you go down 20 HP, but the key is I didn't die. See, at 20 HP, Defiance is at its strongest, right? Part where I remind you, Defiance hater up until Farisha. I was wrong about Defiance. I have admitted that multiple times. Oh, easy. Okay. What? I got that one wrong. Okay, it happens. I wasn't fully acknowledging the value of the shotgun mitigation it has, you know? I want to keep you humble. You freaking you little. Why you gotta do this to me? Is it Kulemak time, guys? Is it bully Kulemak o'clock? Orange Shiver
make use of this.
is just not good at all. What?
Of course.
All right, it's time. It's time. We've reached that moment. No more random whispers. It's gonna be magical. You've answered the question, same question 500 times? Yeah. Not 500 times, but yeah. If only it was written down somewhere in a planner I've linked to 100 different times. If only it was something referenced at the very start of the video I posted on the update for the character. I'm pretty sure I went over the segment answer. Did I cover that in the I think I did. I think I had it in the FAQ section, the Sangomancer or no Sangomancer helmet. You have a planner? Yeah, exclamation point bloodmage. Check it out. Your whispers seem to be off. Yep. Yeah, we reached the point. The point of, oh, wait a second. I don't have to deal with whispers. Nice. Surely Kurgel's gonna give me percent life, right? Percent life hit, I'm gonna believe. What if I do if I don't have ring? You put fork on your spore gems.
Show them oblivion. Tether your soul to me.
What's the build this league? We're playing bloodmage, chaos, ember fusillade with fireball.
Power of darkness. Darkness shall find you.
Whoops. Couldn't tank that.
exhaust.
Tekrod's Revenge. What is Tekrod's Revenge? Let's find out. It is a support gem, which does... Why? Freaking... Yo, just because minion players use the belt in PoE 1 doesn't mean Abyss always has to give minion items, okay? Who freaking... What is this? I feel like I keep getting minion items from this guy. It's not cool. Did we get life this time? No, we got gain extra cold. No life this time.
What is it? These are our supplies. I will make use of this.
Gloves. Valid instantly.
Of course.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Got 115 strength, but 2 fireballs. My HP is gone. How do you deal with it? Instant life flask, leech, that sort of stuff. Can I give 2 subs? You PayPal me the money? Do not PayPal Barabard the money, okay? Yes. Give 2 subs, but you need to make sure your Twitch is connected to your Path of Exile account. Alright, what does this say? Find an idol of Ascendancy Art. One of your maps connected to this map. Use the idol alongside the waystone to get access to the vault. Where might that be? Maybe it's in the forest. I have fork on both. I would do fork over fire mastery on both, but you could just do fork on fireball only because that's your main clear ability. That is your call.
I can create better. Another corpse to serve me.
Weren't your boots red? They don't look red. What was a second ago? Maybe it's some visual bug or something. Or the game temporarily thinks I don't have decks or something. I don't know. Can you add a blue circle around your HP bar? See all this red is making me anxious? I know, it's pretty messed up stuff, isn't it? But no. No, I can't. This is us now. This is where we are. We're living life to the fullest, baby.
I will feast on your soul.
Where the heck am I going? Here's down here, I guess. Expedition is just never worth doing, right? Like that's just 100% just a pure bait, right?
Death is my power to wield.
Get the big bomb node on Expedition. I like Expedition. It gives recom currency. Should I be doing Expedition?
Go on.
I just need to get the big bomb node. Is that all there is to it? That'll make it good.
Of course.
Trying to hit breakpoints of CDR. My Kesselcrit build on PB1. Where did you get your last 9? Dude, I'm not answering. What am I missing? You're missing CDR.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese.
If only there was a
I'm gonna
guide
die.
video that you could watch that would tell you where to get CDR. You make videos, guys? Yes, I do. Yeah. Sounds like you're missing the mastery, maybe. I don't know if you said that or not. Yo, I'm not connected. I'm getting scammed. I'm getting actually scammed right now. Okay, I guess we'll go around this way.
May Halani sustain you.
Did you level as a lich? Correct. Leveled as a lich with the ES sacrifice 30% more damage node with Essence Strain and Contagion. This map right here, I think I like this map just because the light setting on this map makes the purple fireball look better. It's got appropriate aesthetics going on in this map. Gonna valet. Uh-oh. Six link. Bloodletting. Atuali's bloodletting. Literally magnitude to get us more infusions. Most of our infusions are for cold snap, so I don't think it matters. Dude, I need to stop sprinting in the middle of fighting. I don't know why I keep trying to sprint. I keep just holding down the dodge roll in the middle of like things happening.
Soft skin. I wonder how easily it tears. Another core to serve me.
Spells are huge to the build, or would anyone with good stats suffice? Anyone with good stats will suffice, but I will say this, Spellslinger, now that I'm playing with Snap, feels much more worth clicking at. I'll say that.
All part of my plan.
Breach. Don't worry, guys, I'm not gonna die. I'm feeling never better, baby, never better.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
This is buffed that sit procs. You have to proc. You have to press a button. But then it insta casts, right? Doesn't require a cast time. That brass dome. That brass dome. I dropped a brass dome. Freaking brass dome. Why do I feel like that's kind of rare? I get the feeling like Brass Dome's one of those items that's kind of rare, and it's like one of like the worst items in the game. Reverse bat Brass Dome minus max res. Yeah, what's going on with that, man? If you get Confluence map, it's peak. I don't know if I know. I don't know if I've gotten one of those yet. Guess I'll find out. That guy actually killed me. What the heck did he even use? I mean, I guess he did some weird ability. Can I go back in there? Nope. My XP. I was thinking just get rid of Lich. Our max hit works. Our shotgun is mitigation is gonna be better. I'm gonna hold on to it because vendoring it feels wrong.
Of course.
Pale.
Can I give you the first 2 minutes of the Stormweaver of a Stormweaver video? Bakwano? No. I'm gonna go with no.
All right, your order is registered.
I feel like it's the best thing for what we're dealing with in infusions. What do you mean for the best thing for dealing with infusions? Best example of what we're dealing with on infusions. What do you mean by were and dealing with? What is that supposed to mean? Exactly.
I'll post it right away.
Because I'm playing Stormweaver, not we as in you, but we as in us Stormweavers. Bakwano, I just remember you were trying to gaslight me into pretending volatility was this like insane mechanic. And then I later on actually like looked into like the mechanics of how it actually works. And it's like the just most troll, terrible quality of life thing ever. I remember you trying to gaslight me into thinking
Let the tide take you where it must.
they removed our gem. What troll? No, I looked up the stuff they had to do for your. Oh, it's just like half a second of channeling, then you have 200% gain for 10 seconds. You didn't mention anything about the built-in downtime. You didn't mention anything about how it's not that fast of a generation. You friggin' like, oh, you were gigagat. After I found out some of the information about that, I felt like this was like the YouTube version of like a thumbnail and an opening clip that doesn't like, it showcases a map where it's like pretending to be something else, like super bait and switch. You think we're going to Atlas this league? I don't know. I click the Atlas nodes. We'll see if I make money. I don't know. The average budget to make this work, the average budget is I league started it. And I just upgraded it as I went.
Your swamp fiends won't help you.
May I ask is what it costs now? You want me to go look up the price of every single item and then add it all up so you can get a current price check? Is that what you want? You want me to retroactively look up every single item and its current price? I actually wake up every single morning, and instead of like doing anything productive with my life, I go up and look up the price of every single item I bought in my build so I can get an accurate 100% up-to-date price for you.
Can I help? What's new? Thanks for the chat. All right, your order is registered.
When are you swapping the Ascendancy points? The crit damage. When it's worth doing, if it's ever worth doing. Which right now, if we're using ES chest piece, it's definitely not worth doing. Like, to put this in perspective, right now I have 3k life, right? 3,000 divided by 50 is 60 crit damage. For me right now, I don't know how much crit multi I have. I have a freaking crap ton. That's like 3 small passes on my tree right now. Like, or 4 small passes on my tree, right? It'll be worth more once we get more life, but right now it's pretty far from being worth, I think. Alright, we're gonna travel all the way around town.
Release the river.
What are you doing to travel so fast while casting it? Just get good cast speed. If you have good cast speed, then you're stuck in the slowdown portion of the skill for less time. I might end up going mobility eventually, to be honest. Would you anoint split shot? Ritual cadence. It's for consistent triggers of snap. Like consistent as in like spread out. Or fireball. Only way PvP was updated so I could check what your cast speed is. You just look at my gear pieces. Like how long does it take to just hover the like gear pieces I have to see what sources of There's no cast speed on tree. There's a little bit. It doesn't take that long. What is this, dude? Then they gotta use a calculator. POB has made people soft. All this cushy, automated cast speed calculations done for you. It's crazy. They want to be spoon-fed like a Gerber baby. Snap for infusion is pretty insane. That it is. That it is. Is the good stuff. It is, in fact, the good stuff.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Yes?
Fizz, additional. Nope.
Gold is useless to me.
Nope.
Take it.
Nope. Definitely no. That is not worth it. Everything we picked up there is pretty dang not valuable. Ooh, an iron rune. Use those on the next thing we're coping is going to be good enough when it's just not. Okay, so we're gonna go up here to the tower, and then we're working our way towards this bad boy. Ooh, and then I need to get the passive points, right? I have a T16 now, but I think we need to radiate the zone, so it has +1 as well, so we need to move up over to the other tower, I think.
Serve as I
Wait, that was my T16! No, what have I done? Ah! That was my T16. I'm supposed to save that. I need that for like my passive point, I think, for my Alice tree.
Another corpse to serve.
Oh, we done messed up. We done messed up, guys.
Up for another hunt, are you? There, after the spirit. Wrath and flame. It's getting stronger.
Stop there.
You'll give it a chance to recover.
Dude, how many times is this thing gonna get possessed? No shot. It just kept freaking reviving with more power. That thing was insane. Did I win? What the hell was that? Body armor, +1 charge. That is the most useless garbage. Why does that even exist?
No.
That thing was insane.
Death is my power to
That was a rite of passage drop for sure. Nope, just gave me a stupid talisman. One of the most worthless sockables I've ever seen. +1 freaking charm slot. Meanwhile, every belt now comes with 3 charm slots if it's like a high enough level, so completely useless. I don't know, man. What is that? I can't believe for a moment there I had hope. I was like, oh, maybe I'm gonna get something good. I thought that at one point during that fight. I'm gonna get something good. No, sir. Gain 20% extra mod, better than 50% spell damage on wand. Swap them in and out and see what does more damage. My guess would be gain 20 maybe, but I don't know. There's only one way to find out. Can't do that if I'm unveiling? Gotta make a choice then, man. Is dueling wall necessary? It helps your infusion gen out a lot to have snap in the build where you don't have to manually cast it and you just kind of automate it a bit. Can't you make the choices for me? All of them? No. I want you to grow and develop and become your own individual. And I'm not your mom.
What's new?
I can spam click? Yep. You can spam click. That is a thing.
Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Ooh. That's a pretty good ring. Double res, dex, life.
Of course.
Hail.
Don't mind if we do.
Yes? Let's see if there are any
Gotta do
takers.
preserve collarbone, I think, is what we gotta do for this. See if we can hit some more flat on top of what we already have, I guess.
Have an order?
The Ascendancy priority. Look at the planner and follow the points I spec'd in the order I spec'd them based on the lower level trees progressing to the higher level trees. Oh. What's that? Bully Kulemak o'clock? I'm gonna get through these invites eventually! One at a time! Any second now. I'm getting there, guys. I'm getting there. Just one at a time.
Closer. Come.
I wish this guy had a much more valuable drop table. For the amount of time I'm spending, this guy. Oh, we should not have put all of our net worth into these things, man. You don't see progress on the planner? So if there's a level 30 tree, and then there's a level 40 tree, and then there's a level 60 tree, would it make sense that potentially the level 50 tree came before the level 60 tree, and thus there was perhaps a progression that occurred between those two trees? Why not just resell them? I don't know, because I bought them and I'm like mentally committed and... Dude, that's such a cool bug, actually. That's such a cool bug, how that just starts dealing damage and never stops. Dude, there's so many things bugged about this fight. The never stopping dealing damage, the you can't do the fight twice in a row. Need a mirror to your ring? Yeah, we'll see about that. I just want to prove to myself that percent life is real. But I don't know if I'm doing a good job at that.
How can I...
What? Ah, that's nice.
It's not about the progress. There is a bug. I think it's a bug where the 80 level tree shows grasping wounds, leech, and then the one small node progress, the base crit, but not actually allocating base crit node because the Maxwell is confused because maybe it changed commission. So if I pull up Incognito browser right now, you're telling me it's just not gonna work? Level 85 tree, all the passive points, and this one has the blue node. So because there's this blue line, you need to ask me, Lance, what does this blue line mean? This. I'm not the person that asked. Okay. The person asked because there's a blue line. I don't know why there's a blue line. Okay. How is this complicated, guys? I don't know why it's blue. What does a blue line mean, Lance? I don't know, man. Why'd you add? I don't know.
I'll ask Chambrin about this one. I will tell your tale.
Oh, it's you.
All right. Time to make a good ring.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Do you think this would work with Kulemak? Nope. Not at all. Fizz to attacks. Gotta be the fizz to attacks, right? Time to make up a random number for our price. Double res, life, dex, double flat. Let's go with all reliable 2 divines. And then, well, no, we'll start out with 3 and then we'll lower from there.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you. That's better. You may have been dreaming before.
You have a curse with your issue with your curse not applying. If your curse is not applying.
Yes?
If your curse is not applying, you need to level it up.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Wait, this is freaking a brick. This is also a brick. Okay. This is not a brick. This is not a brick.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Level 5 starts to drop approximately. Supports level 5. It was either Act for the interludes. Something like that.
Hmm? Seems like a good deal.
So the whole day trudging through interludes. You said put fork on fire rescue if you don't have snakebit. I thought it was only for fireball for some reason. What do you think now that you put on fork? Good advice or bad advice? What's your fork conclusion? You can do more energy for it? Yeah, you can do that. That would work.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna
Good enough
die.
advice for a prime? Thanks, man. My fork conclusion. I'll take it. How you setting up your Atlas tree right now? I'm doing Rogue Exiles and Essences. How is the leveling of the build? I leveled with ED and then I swapped around 45-ish. And ED went well, and the swap went. It was a little bit scuffed at first, but then once I got the support jumps figured out and whatnot, it started to be decent. What can Val do for a gem? It can give plus level. Yo, Anonymous, thanks for the gifted subs. Cadigan, appreciate the prime as well. It can give you plus level. It can give you minus level. It can give you plus quality, minus quality. It can give you plus link, minus link. Technically, it can give you no change unless you do Omen of Corruption. Why do you get 91 reservation with cast on crit? It's probably a situation where cast on crit has reservation efficiency with quality. Or you have reservation efficiency somewhere in your build. Did you know efficiency works with Wrathbith? That would make sense. Wrathbith is a cost in this game, whereas in PoE1 it's a sacrifice. So that checks out. It should be 90, not 91 if it's 10%. Is it 10% reduced or is it 10% in efficiency? Those are different things, right? Because you have to understand, 10% efficiency makes it so you can reserve like 110. So it takes 100 to 91 and it'll take 10 to 9, I think, type of thing.
What is it?
It's probably has like some rounding
Gold
to
is
it.
useless to me. Time is of the essence.
I'm one spirit short. Rest in peace, man. Rest in peace. Okay. Let's try this again. Let's try our journey over. Our journey over yonder. You know what? I'm gonna make the call, actually. I'll make the judgment call. Let's sell the Kulemak fingers. I am kind of,
Oh, it's you.
not feeling the go back and forth between the fight. It's driving me a little bit crazy.
These were 18 exalts earlier.
Yo, what the hell? We lost half our investment. Say what now?
All right, your order is registered.
Oh, I don't even care, dude. I'm just tired of going back there every 15 minutes. It feels bad. I'm getting seasick playing the prison level. I saw the prison layout and I was like, I'm gonna avoid that. Because I remembered how it decided it has this nice little mechanic where you just randomly lose your movement speed. And I was like, that's cool. Except, oh wait, I kind of hate that. Abstacks, appreciate the
I
sub,
haven't
man.
eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
You know what I kind of want to do? What's the one that like lets you teleport around? Tower area access. What is that? What is that called? Precursors, clear skies, cruel overseer, forgotten by time. Grand project, maybe? Yeah. Yeah. This is the one I want. The teleport one. Do I actually have 6 chaos? I don't think I actually have 6 chaos, do I? Do not have 6 chaos.
Can I help? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
What the heck did I just do?
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
I'm not gonna die, guys. Don't worry. Oh, Act 4 gets deleted? You're hoping Act 4 gets deleted.
Oh, nice choice.
Yeah, this is the one, man. This is the grand project.
All the best.
I think Act 4 is cool. I'm gonna be an Act 4 believer, I think. Alright, we're gonna do this. Like this. Boom. I can do that to skip the... Oh, yeah. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. I can just go straight. Suck it. I don't need a key. Wait. Okay, never mind. It looks like I might need a key. All right, never mind. False alarm, guys. False alarm. I thought for a second I was skipping some steps there. For but a brief moment, I thought I was skipping steps.
Flow like water.
I was, in fact, just being cooked. Vibe was cool, yeah. These layouts are sick.
I will feast on your soul.
What? The heck did it kill me with? Buy XP! Guess I'll never know. Well, Tom, what do you think the best version of Frost is? I already made videos on this. I think Endgame, Hyro, what I did, what my preferred version was. What are you after? Want to make some upgrades. Our character can get a lot better than this. Oh, it's this guy is out here. Okay.
Give up all hope. None can oppose me.
Thanks for the chat.
rebuilding the map pool. I just need to skip around enough times with this thing to do it, right? How hard do you think Sakema's with the hard relic would be? We did it yesterday. How hard is it? It wasn't too bad. Hayward Isle. Interesting. Gosu.
Strength of the Mastodon.
Where do you get the Rune amulet? You buy it. You go to Poe Trade, and then you click I want Defiance of Destiny. That's more expensive than I remember it being. And then you go to Poe Trade and you click Snake Pick. And that's also more expensive than I remember it being. It's going up because it's good. The Lance tax? Don't blame me for this. I did nothing wrong. I am innocent. You guys know what I'm thinking about? That's classy stuff right there. Ooh, you know what we haven't upgraded in a while? Is ring or jewels. I was like, I haven't upgraded my jewels in a while. But wait, I am kind of broke though. Don't have a lot of liquid cash, do we? Sell these greater chaos orbs. Is that how desperate I am for currency? Just gonna go grab the greater chaos orbs. Maybe I'll see a jewel within my price range. That's a reasonable thought process to have, right?
Let's see if there are any
I can hold out.
takers.
I can hold out just a little bit longer. The Kulemaks are selling slowly but surely. The mistake we made then and there is being redeemed. Why do we need int on this build? Isn't purely for mana. Int is required to have a specific, it's like just a gem requirement. So like level 20 Ember Fusillade Fireball, it's like 150 int requirement. You need it for that. Does evasion work with witch? If you have a invest into it, it can. I am not investing into evasion on this character though. The plan is to survive solely from a little amulet called Defiance of Destiny. Let's use it. Give me something good. What do Val Orbs even do with essences in this game? I actually don't even freaking know. Like, what do they actually do? Chance to upgrade. They do have a chance to upgrade. Do they actually? I feel like the amount of times I've seen them actually upgrade is like so little. Same as P1 with remnants. Is it really? I feel like I keep clicking them and I don't think I've ever seen upgrades. Become Hysteria and other big ones. Are they pretty valuable then? I guess I have Horror, which I'm going to use for my own boot craft, right? What's triggering the fireball? That's me just casting it manually. I am the fireball. Hysteria is 90x. Wait, what the hell does Hysteria do? 90x is crazy. Yo, I could use that kind of money.
Don't run. We're just playing. Yes. Tell me what you've got.
Your build work for demon form? Respec to a blood mage. This is not an infernalist, it is a blood mage for a reason. All the respecs are cheap. Is that black flame? That's kind of funny. Finding a black flame while playing black flame. Now that, I would argue, is very appropriate.
Go on.
Very, very
Gold is
appropriate.
useless to me. Take it.
Lightning, fizz. Wait, that's actually kind of insane. T1, T4, T4. Am I crazy? That's a good spear. Is it not?
Gold is useless to
Is
me.
it weapon time? Is it preserved jawbone time?
Received a shipment.
Bizcraft mods. PV2DB has a lot of them, but I don't know if it's all of them though. Do not seem to have a jawbone. This is unfortunate. One of these times I'm gonna get a T16. It's gonna be awesome when I do. Alright, spear. Preserved jawbone in a dream. Preserved jawbone and a dream. Can I have attack speed today?
All right, your order is registered. I'll post it right away. Hail.
Why is the ring amulet unveil so expensive? Because it's rarer than the other ones by quite a bit. And that's 3 pretty important gear pieces for it. Where's the attack speed? Dang it! Yeah, Tenebris, simplexes are in the game. Those are not simplexes. They may have the artwork of a simplex.
Yes.
They are not a simplex. Alright, random spear, that's kind of good. I have no idea how to price anything. When in doubt, list it for 1D! Maybe it'll sell. You never know. Oh, reliable. Maybe it'll sell for 1D. Steel Caldera. Hidden Grotto. We're gonna go out this way.
Let the tide take you when it must.
Have we got higher level waystones to drop? Start pushing waystone quant. Start adding irradiation to zones. Use your highest level waystones with boss ones because those are like guaranteed waystones. That sort of stuff is what I've been doing. It must be just this layout. Something's bugged with this layout in Black Flame. Every time I've gotten this layout, it like gives us like really bright flashes. I apologize, by the way, guys. Bright flashes. I think it's just this layout. Is it playable without them? Yes. You just use fork, and then you need to solve your mana on your gear with mana regen, / run the mana remnants. Does it do this for other builds, or is it just like is it just Black Flame specifically? It does this for me on LA? Ugh. Kind of screw this map then, I guess. Sunglasses. Biggest damage upgrade for you? Right now I'm trying to get a plus gem level, and then that will justify me using a level 20 gem as my current thought process. I could use a level 20 gem right now. I have a 19, but I'm waiting to buy a level 20 gem for when I have a 20 plus 1. Don't have that yet. Oh, it's not a boss area, it's just like a boss area. The difference between snap casting and self trigger? Spend more time casting it. Maybe you do, or maybe you don't want to do.
Speak.
Over fire damage or chaos damage. If you're on black flame, you want percent chaos damage. Fire damage will not improve your damage.
Go.
Wait, does the extra corruption have a chance to down level to a T14? I wonder if the extra corruption is actually like maybe baiting myself a little bit with that. Okay, I need to get an irradiation on this thing.
Let the currents guide you.
I found a way to make flame blaster with black flame. I looked at your videos for cooldown reduction mentions, but can't seem to find any. Cooldown for flame? Like most of the CDR in this game is on the tree. I don't know if you can roll some on gear. I think it's on tree and maybe jewels. I think most of it's on tree though, to be honest. You get some CDR from the pillars. Yeah, like 12% or something like that. Any 200 strength is overkill. I think every little bit of extra strength you get is more life on your build. What you want. So no, I don't think it's overkill. As long as you are res capped. And you have your extra requirements for index. Strength is a great addition to get wherever you can get. Where's your tattoos better? They're pretty similar. I did strength and res, but ultimately it doesn't matter that much. They're very similar power. Do I have a good heart diamond? Yep, we have a decent one. Possible way without the unique ring? Yes, you just need to run fork supports. What do I put in the amulet? I don't know what that means. You mean anoint? Split shot.
As expected.
Oh, that's so funny. If I didn't hit this hybrid life, this would actually be like kind of a pretty insane.
I will make use of this.
New base. Interesting.
Time is of the essence.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you. Oh, it's you.
Why not use Seed of Cataclysm? Why not use Seed of Cataclysm? Because I think a rare ring is better than Seed of Cataclysm. Although my rare ring isn't very good. This rare ring is like from the campaign or towards the end of campaign, so I should have probably replaced it a while ago. But yeah, I'm not a big fan of Seed of Cataclysm.
I'll post it right away.
You play with controller? I do like controller quite a bit. Okay. Last time they were listed in chaos, right? Ooh, you know why that was though? Okay, that was called Precursor. No, it's Grand Project is what it's called. Grand Project. Instant buyouts. Exalt listing. Okay, it's not any cheaper. I thought it was gonna be cheaper, but it's not. I thought it was gonna be cheaper. I thought we were gonna get around it. Oh. I don't have the chaos. I don't have the chaos.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Let's go. Let's do this thing. Oh, I wanted this to be an instant buyout only. Ah, there we go. Okay, there we go. There's the goods. I feel like, okay, I haven't done too many instant buyouts, but I don't feel like I've had to raise people too much for them.
Sure thing. Bye then.
Deadeye. Of course it's a Deadeye. Why is it always Deadeyes? If they port the PoE2 controllers port to PoE1, would you use it? If they added hot swap. I really want hot swap, but mainly that's what it is. I really want hot swap. Hot swap's just a good time. All right, we're going in.
Serve as I have served.
If you ever come into my hideout and do it again, watch it, pal. Wait, that was your hideout? No, we got caught. I was just doing a little bit of vandalism. Don't worry about it, man. I was just trying to destroy your pillar. Something that was structurally integral to holding your roof up. Listen, it's just because I'm kind of a known Deadeye hater. I can't stop myself, okay? If I get the opportunity to vandalize the Deadeye's hideout, I'm gonna do it. I hope they give us the hot swap. Oh, I hope so too, man. I really do like playing PoE on controller. Hot swap would go a long way, man. Go a long way. 6 Amber Fuselage, Bloodletting. Bloodletting. Just picking up the loot on the go is really nice, controller. I miss clicks all the times with mouse. Oh yeah. No, you can freaking snipe that stuff from a mile away, basically on the run.
Gold is useless to me.
It does that very well. Okay. Ooh, slain enemies, chance to spawn coalesce corruption, spawn powerful boss encounters. Okay, I want that. I want whatever that is. I don't know what that is, but I want it. All right, so we're gonna put this thing in here. This thing in here, and then I'm gonna do whatever the hell this is because I'm freaking curious, you know.
May Helani sustain you.
I might need to buy another T16.
A blaze of blood and battle. My kind of arena.
You have fire spells on the weapon and cast damage on the focus. That's because the skill is a fire skill tag, which means the gem level applies to that. But we deal chaos damage, so percent chaos damage actually scales it, where percent fire would not scale it. Holy, what is this endless heavy stun? Unhand me!
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
How's just leak so far? It's going well, man. Your Wario, appreciate the subs, man. Greater Exalted Orb. Dude, wolves and stun locking me, man. Those things are out of control. About to get some special rune, maybe. Multiple boss fights in this, right? Is there something I'm supposed to do here? Oh, I charge it up. Did I get hit by this?
Peculiar, but powerful.
Like Act 1 bosses, isn't it? Loot. Give me the loot. This guy's an Act 1. Act 2 snake. Additional projectiles. It's a rune. Thane something Jorgen. I don't remember. Did you have 10 div out of Avengers contraption? Yo, what the heck? That was a little bit sketch because he started out with a slam like that. Tried Galvanic Field? I have not. Oh, freaking. Oh, I only have one portal. Oh, no! I did all that? Dude, why did I put like a 6-mod map in there? What was I thinking? I put the most cancer map in there. Oh, mistakes were made, man. Mistakes were made. What have we done?
Gold is useless.
Not like this.
Time is of the essence.
Xbox or PC? This is PC. Your PC gaming. I think I'm getting too tired, guys. I think I'm getting too tired. Hey, we sold something for a divine. Hey, we call it for the night. Tomorrow morning, I'll do probably another update video on the character. It'll probably be a shorter one, going over, I think, Defiance swap and what else did we change today? I mean, we mostly just changed, like, we leveled up a bit. I feel like we changed a little bit of the support gems we added in Snap, so it'll be probably a shorter video. Hideout link. This is just the supporter pack hideout. Do you think we're gonna have a light spear build this patch? I don't know, maybe. There's probably gonna be certain builds that end up being quite popular. Right now, I gotta be honest with you, the scaling this character has is pretty insane. I think this character will probably be pretty meta over the course of the league. Deadeye, of course, was super popular out the gate. I don't know how its scaling's doing. I think the Deadeye scaling's doing decent, though. I'm not too sure. Haven't had a lot of time to watch, like, Fob Gun or any of the people playing Deadeye, so I don't really know how that stuff's going. But, yeah. I'm just getting tired, so we're gonna have to call it here for the night. Crossbows felt pretty good to me. I'm doing Iki KJ, I love it. Yeah, we did Iki KJ last league, and that went pretty well. Talk about ring alternatives? Yeah, I need to go over fork and stuff. I don't think I specified that. And I need to add that to the FAQ too, probably, because I don't think I have that in the FAQ, do I? Blood magic. Can this build play? Yes. Oh, no, I do have an FAQ. Use fork support. I have it right here. Okay, so I do have that. I didn't miss that. I don't know if I went over it in the video, though, so maybe I'll emphasize it more in the video, because a lot of people would ask about it today. But yeah, it's getting late. It's getting late. I'm going to send you guys over to... A lot of people streaming right now. I'll send you guys over to... the duper. Sushi himself. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you guys had fun today. Enjoy Sushi's stream. I will catch you guys all later. Have a good rest of your evenings. Later, guys. Later.